Mr. Gaming Counselor.
Mr. Gaming Counselor here. Mr. Gaming Counselor. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids, but this one wants to murder me. So long, you loser! Ah! What was that? Oh, you want me to use a sniper? You want me to use a sniper?
Bro, I guarantee you.
Yep. Okay, I look like a moron. Anyways. Hi.
How are you? How you doing? You come here often? Hi. How you doing?
We're back, ladies and gentlemen, in the counselor's office for a very chill stream. It has been a long day at work, and your boy is playing some First Descendant because it's very chill to do. And I'm grinding for a reactor, a part of the game, something. I don't even have Hailie, but I'm going for the god roll. Plus, we're farming materials on the way. And I guess we're just vibing, and we'll probably do some reacts later. I don't know how long I'll commit to grinding this very specific farm, but there's a lot to talk about, to be honest. And let me get the chat out if anyone is wanting to chitty chat. Feel free to ask questions. I know I just put out my reaction to the TWID this week, and it's pretty heated. I think we're at a breaking point within the community of Destiny where I personally have just had enough. I've just had an absolute enough of this whole, oh, we're listening, but we're not listening. Hey, we're listening. We're not listening. Hey, we're listening. No, we're not listening. We learned our lesson. No, we didn't learn our lesson. Bro, Bungie's bipolar. And yes, I know that's not what bipolar really is. That's just a very egregious way of saying it. But gaslighting is more like it. That's more of what Bungie does to the community. They gaslight us. All right. I'm going to pick up some stuff real quick, and we're going to go right into farming. I'm not going to waste any time. I'm just popping out the chat. So if anyone decides to converse, everyone can see each other from Twitch and YouTube. Your faces are welcome to converse, and if you want to read chat, there it is for you all to see. Pop out chat. I'm backing out. Bada bing, bada boom. There it is. Chat. You're good. Let's do a little fake test. Trigger fake test. Boom. There it is. Boom. Cleared. All right. Let's get her going, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go grind out. I think wasn't there an update that just happened? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I think there was just an update, right? Yeah. The first Descendant updates. I just want to verify. Was there an update that I missed? I go here for updates, by the way. Game info, news, all news. Maintenance 905. There was. Hold on. Let's see what this could. Patch. Fix issues where monsters intermittently not spawning during infiltration operations. Please refer to September note issues for more detail. That was it? Oh, here we go. Hotfix. All right. First Descendant hotfix 1.1.1. We are here to give the detail about the patches for the First Descendant. All right. Content improvements. Removed arc pillars that didn't display any symbols. Oh my God. We are going to go try this now. Improved pillars to now. Oh my God, they changed the symbols. Face toward and simplified design of the symbols displayed by the arc pillars and reduced the number from 6 to 4. Oh my God. That's huge. It's actually shapes now. Fixed an issue where skills would continue to target the tumors of the pillars even after they were destroyed. Improved pillars so tumors do not regenerate after they're destroyed. Oh my god, we're about to go play this right now. I know we're gonna farm because I can only do so many of these per day anyways, but your boy can actually farm Hailie now. Adjust the movement path of the ancestor drone. Reduce the movement speed. Oh, thank you. These things move all over the freaking place. These are massive changes. Change the direction of the symbol displayed above the ancestor drone to be vertical. Reduce the number of hits needed to destroy the malignant tumor, blocking the door from 3 to 2. There's only 2. That means you can destroy them with one gun now. Oh! Improved, and also had inversion energy emitter equipped. Invasion improved the mechanics of the Legion Immortality Dungeon and removed the time limit for artificial brain input after the first supply. Changed the amount of artificial brains that have been supplied to 20. Changed the amount of artificial brains the player can hold from 15 to 10. Move the location of the phase separation veil generator near the computing unit and battles with named monsters. Invasion improved the they changed the color. Well, they kept the colors, but they made it symbols. Reduce the tile occupation time to 3 seconds. Oh my god. Simplify the colors. Oh my god. Remove the suicide bombers that would destroy. Reduce the spawn rate of raiders. Change the symbols to stay on arcade tiles longer. Added more central control units to allow arcade tiles more easily in dungeons. Overall, fix the difficulty of named monster patterns in invasion dungeons. Reduce the frequency of skill use during immunity. Ledras, reduce the quantity. Okay, these are just a bunch of tunes. I don't know if we've done all these, but these are all just tuning to the bosses. That's huge. All right, name when defeating. Oh, wait. Increased Hailie research materials available at each clear time. From 3, 2, 1 to 5, 4, and 3. Oh my god. Improved the inversion reinforcement skill. All right. So here's are the skills. These are the changes. So biodensity augmentation. When defeating an enemy, grants biodensity augmentation from max plus 4.7% HP to a negative 0.9% up to 30 seconds, 5 stacks. Now, when defeating an enemy, you get 9.5% for 30 seconds plus 5. There is no negative anymore. Holy crap. You can just get a massive buff to HP and that's it. When defeating an enemy, granting shield particle augmentation, you get plus 3.3% shields, but a negative defense. They remove the negative and it's now a 6.6% to shields. Massive. Neural focus. Defeating an enemy would give you plus 3% and then a -1 range. Now is plus 4, but is still a -1. This doesn't seem like a much of an improvement. So -5% at 5 stacks, maybe. I guess, you know, for some, this is serviceable for those that don't need range. Like, this could be a net positive. Like, if you don't need range, then max MP is really good. Like, I wouldn't use this for Bunny because you want range on Bunny, in my opinion. When you went from plus 32 on the inversion particle augmentation in -0.9 HP to plus 7% defense for 30 seconds up to 5. So no negative. High density flame particle membrane. After reload, grants high density flame. Fire resistance is a plus 2.6%, and the skill cost goes up by 1.1% for 30 seconds up to 5. When changing weapons, removes the buff and debuff. After reloading, you all now get plus 6.5%, no negative. You still lose it when changing weapons, though. I think that's a fair compromise. High density chill. So it's the same thing. You're getting chill, fire, chill, toxin, electric resistance. You're getting all the resistance up to 6.5% now. No negatives, but swapping out the weapon does remove the buff. Juiced. All right, inverted defibrillation. I can speak English, I promise. If hit while at 10% or less and do not die, grant inverted defibrillation. Inverted defibrillation consumes all MP to recover HP proportionally to the amount of MP consumed. When the effect is triggered, guarantees HP recovery of between 20 and 50%. When the effect is triggered, guaranteed HP recovers at least 20% and 50% at max. 25-second cooldown. Now, if you are at 10% or less and do not die, you get the buff, and it consumes all MP, and you get MP recovered proportionally to the amount of MP consumed. When the effect is triggered, guarantees HP. What was the difference here? Is it just this text that's removed? Recovers at least 20 and 15% at max, but now it's 15 seconds. So they took 10 seconds off. So they removed some dialogue. I don't know if this is good or not, whatever. Grants one of the following for 3 seconds every 30. Mental stimulation has a 60% chance to recover MP and max MP. There's a lot of words, and I just want to kind of fly through now. Grants one of the following. 13.4%, from 15.6 to 23.5%, and from 10% to 10%, but 30.2%. So these are just buffs. Recover maneuverability. When using grappling hook, grants recovery. Recover shield by 2.5%. That's the same. They remove the incoming damage, so you don't get a debuff. Okay, well we can look in game. They buffed it. If you want to check patch notes, I just want to get to the stuff. Shield increase, overwhelming shield has been increased. HP increase of overwhelming from 19 of max shields. Decreased defense and HP of Pyromaniac. What? Also decreased HP and shield of the hummingbirds, which appear in Executioner and Pyromaniac intercept battles. What about I think the issue is the tracking. The tracking shots should be removed, in my opinion. Kill score for defeating monsters in certain hard infiltration operations has been increased. Kingston, Magister, Sterile Lands, Unknown Laboratories, Fortress Quarantine Zone. Shorten the time required to interact with objects. Thank you. Fixed an issue, which missions have been adjusted to start only after entering the large-scale outpost barricade. Fixed an issue where incorrect text prompts. UI, fixed an volt charge, fixed an issue equipment. Descendants, fixed an issue where reference distance is incorrect. Fix abnormal slipping that happened when Hailie used Xena's skill after a sub attack. Modules, fixed an issue where summoning a turret with Jaber's turret zone with a module effect skill range equipped, the turret would not expand as much as it should. Fix an issue where if Jaber has the turret engineer module equipped, the turret engineer could duplicate turret zones. All right, greetings. This is the director of the first Descendant, Minozaki Ju. Based on the community feedback and data, the dev has analyzed the success rate of invasion dungeons and adjusted the difficulty of puzzles and battles against named bosses. Although not yet included in 1.1.1, we are working on adding matchmaking to invasion dungeons. Huge! We're committed to improving the future so that you can enjoy invasion dungeons with a party as soon as possible. I mean, that's cool. Party play is great. We have also increased the amount of rewards of Hailie's research materials that can be attained in invasion dungeons. In 1.1.0b update, we improved the drop rate and infiltration rewards, but based on continuing feedback, how difficult the farming is, we have adjusted the rewards for clearing invasion dungeons. So now 12 to 20 research materials can be received daily. Fantastic. Depending on the trophy earned. We hope this adjustment allows more players to farm Hailie more easily and enjoy the game. We have improved the effectiveness of inversion reinforcement and removed penalties. Additionally, stacking conditions have been reduced, so it's easier to trigger. The enhancement of inversion reinforcement includes a lot of defensive effects, so we hope it will help the Descendants make their builds even more aggressive. One of the major changes for this season have been the usage of the hard infiltration operation has been significantly increased since this season update. The rise in participation stems from increased activity by those farming Hailie in the infiltration operation and improved reward efficiency. The dev team hopes that infiltration operation will become an important farming location and is preparing to make adjustments to some sections with traps to provide a better gameplay experience. Finally, this in the second update scheduled for October 10th, we plan on introducing infiltration operations of the highest difficulty. We will continue to incorporate your feedback to ensure that an even more engaging and fun battle experience. Listen, I don't mind them making it hard. Go hard, balls to the wall, baby. Come on, hard to the balls. Like, and don't give me this time-gated stuff. Like, I want a build where I'm getting my cheeks clapped. It's not about time, it's about survival. And you get some deep, juicy rewards out of it. That's what I want. Like, I want juicy rewards for a challenge. Make it happen. Obviously, they're gonna have the base infiltration hard mode, which I think is easy. Just run bunny and you're gonna clap everything. Like, let's be honest, hard mode is not that hard of bunny. Just say you can do it in 5 minutes, even with a team. And they've made it so easy that you can choose what you're farming for, join a group, and you can get max score, you can get 2 drops. Like, it has never been easier for casual players to get what you need and what you want in a timely fashion. I think we can, it's okay to have a hardest difficulty for those hardcore gamers. All right. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to see what the updates look like. Like, I want to experience this. By the way, I have like 14 of these. Whenever we get Hailie unlocked, she's going to be immediately upgraded, and I will probably have enough for Freyna October 10th. Like, I'm going to have more than enough for Freyna. I can even, once I get like 7 more, I can do another one. Like, I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready to invest into Hailie, because I do feel like we're not going to get a prime or ultimate Hailie in a long time. Let's just go ahead and do this, because we're going to want to make sure. When HP is less during grants. Okay. Movement speeds. I think that's huge. It seems all MP. Okay, I don't want to do that. When defeating max HP, I'm going to give that a try. Okay, now we got this. I don't care about that. Decreases incoming damage modifier for 5 seconds. When aiming grants, so toxic. These are just the different ones. You can more than one. Oh, so I have to deactivate this and then activate this. Got you. Okay. Let's just do, I guess, recover shield while using grappling hook. That is kind of saucy. Let's do that. I don't have enough, it looks like. So we're going to hold off. Preset. Let's go do our beast mode. Let's make sure we're optimized for this farm. Oh, I have to go. Yeah, let's go to the thing. All right, let's go this. I'm excited. I'm not recording this, so I may have to pull this from my video, my YouTube, which is going to be crappy. So I'm going to apologize ahead of time for those watching this on YouTube. I'm probably going to make a very condensed video or not. It depends how long I stream, because it might be suffice enough, but I know not everyone watches the streams. So either way, if I do make this a video, just know that. Thank you. I'll take that. The reason why the quality is bad is because I'm not recording locally like I normally do. By the way, I'm stocking up on these. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Like, you have 90 days to pull all this juice, so I'm saving and I'm stacking it all up, baby. Huge. All right. Absolutely huge that you can store those up for like 90 days, so you don't have to. It feels like you're not wasting your time. All right, here we go. What are we doing? I don't know which one's what. We're just gonna go in. Stop the Vulgus. Yeah, we're just gonna go in. I don't know what to expect. We got 6 minutes. We're going to get some juice. It's supposed to be increased to 5 if we get gold. That's dope. I'm excited. I don't know about you. I've been wanting to actually do this season activity. And I'll be honest, I have not been doing it. I've been actively avoiding this season. I've only done like three of those missions. I would understand that they make it a grind if you could do it every day or as much as you want. If you were to tell me, okay, I could do this infinitely, then I understand the point of, okay, we've got to make it like a low drop. Oh, artificial brains. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, this one is not bad. I've done this one time, and I did not see it to be bad. Oh, nice. That was very quick. Holy crap. Where am I going? Am I going this way? No. Wait. Oh, I have to go up to... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, that's kind of annoying. You have to have your grapple to get up there. Whoopsie. All right, nice. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would say if you have like the infinite running bunny, this one wouldn't be bad because you could just blitz through this. But luckily, she's still fast. She'd be faster if I had a Thunder Cage reactor. I really do need to farm a Thunder Cage reactor. But I have like a literal God roll Enduring Legacy reactor. And it's so hard to make me want to go grind out anything else. All right, let's keep going. We're 2 minutes in. Right now, the thing that's holding me back is literally movement, which is not something you want to see on a bunny. All right, but she's this, like I said, this bunny kicks butt and chews bubblegum, so I'm okay. A little delayed. Ow, the biggest threat to a bunny is explosive barrels. It hurts my booties. No, I have to actually go up and grapple and touch the butt, chat. You have to touch the butt. Listen, I usually try to take someone out to dinner before I start touching the butt. I'm a gentleman. God, bunny's so good for that. Holy crap. All right, let's go. I think we're almost to the boss, yeah? Oh, go through the hole. This actually might be, depending on the boss, this might be the easiest one. Holy crutter dutter. I'm not gonna lie, this might be the easiest one to do. Like, I wish I could just farm this. And they made it even easier. Oh, yeah, wait, is this the boss? No shot, this is the boss already. No shot. No freaking shot, man. Excuse me. Wait, oh, it's only 90%. All right. Did you all like drop the brains? Oh, I have 9 out of 10. There's no way he's just baking me. Oh, it's literally shock. Oh my, wow, I didn't expect him to hit so hard. Okay, well that's my bad. That's my B. Okay, well, this is gonna be harder than I thought because Fireboy does actually decent damage to you. Can we like, thank you. No! Oh God. I'm actually throwing. This is one of those times where I really wish I did have a reactor for Thunder Cage so I can move faster, because honestly, we're moving at a snail's pace that I might actually run out of time. Not because I am struggling to kill the freaking boss apparently, but mostly because this sucks. Like, what the hell? How are you attacking me from across the map, you prick? Like, what the hell is this? Like, what the fuck? What is this boss that can attack you from the fucking map? What the fuck? I'm sorry, but that's not a challenge. That's just bullshit. I'm gonna give it like, nah, I'm just gonna restart this shit. Like, what the fuck? A boss that literally hits you from across the fucking map? Okay, that's just bullshit. Let me get perfect accuracy from a fucking mile long. Like, that's longer than 27 meters. I just want you to clarify. That was longer than 27 meters because my bunny is capped at 27 meters for her lightning bolt, like her high voltage strike. That is some bullshit. Oh! Let's not delete the ultimate weapon. Let's not do that. That would be bad. I don't want to. No. It is pretty bad, but I'm not a bitch. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get it done. It is pretty bad. Like, the movement, unless you have, yeah, it's just, it feels bad. What the hell? Now, granted, if I had my sniper upgraded, I would just use my sniper, but I don't have anything besides 2 things upgraded, which does suck. But now that I know this boss is a bitch and will hit you across the map, I'm gonna have to play strategic. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to be smart. Tried to enjoy the first Descent, but it suffers from all Warframe's and similar issues. I don't mind it. I enjoy Warframe for what it is, and I enjoy this for what it is. Like, would I main this consistently? No. That's why I don't main Warframe consistently, but I do enjoy playing both. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Like, I love the boss fights. That's one of its strong suits that I think is better than Warframe. I just fell right in the hole. That's the thing about this that does better than like Warframe. And obviously, it's not going to compete to like a raid boss in Destiny, but I would even argue that, god damn it, I would argue that this has better boss fights than Warframe, and then especially strikes in Destiny or Nightfalls. I mean, even just dungeons and exotic missions. Like, at least this game has unique bosses. The only thing Destiny has going for it is its unique, sometimes unique, Destiny raid bosses, and that's it. I'm just gonna play smart so I don't waste time. That's the thing. Like, I love the Colossi. I hope they really, if they want to really succeed, their bread and butter should be hyper focusing Colossi fights. And I think that they're trying to do that. I'm very interested to see what makes Deathstalker hard. I think Gluttony was really good. I really do think that Gluttony, even though it was hard and people obviously in this the community struggled with it or are still struggling with it, I think overall was a W, because they used Gluttony to solve a problem that they immediately found, which was the fact that everyone was one-shotting bosses. They were just instantly solo nuking bosses. And they're like, how do we make that not a possibility? Well, we make a boss that's immune, or not immune, but resistant to abilities. Imagine Destiny, or like, I don't know about Warframe, but I know, like, imagine Destiny, where a raid boss is immune to your supers or resistant to your super. So you can just immediately one-shot it. Like, at least that's more of a creative solution than you're just -5 or -20 under power, and that's it. That's the only modifier. We're not even going to try to make a unique mechanic or anything that makes it challenging. All right, here we go. We're at the boss with 3 minutes to rock. I can play slow. If I play slow, I got 3 minutes. We just hang in the back. We just hang in the back. We'll chill. We'll vibe. Yeah. We're just gonna chill, live our best life. We're gonna be partying all night long. I do have my sniper equipped. That is some bullshit. There's no shot you should be able to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. That's fine. If I have to sit there and cheese the boss, I will cheese the boss behind cover. I have no qualms to doing the cheesy stuff, chat. Whatever gets the job done. We have 2 minutes. I've got a chunk of health. Not a lot, but now that I know not to bother with the sniper, we're just going to absolutely go it. Where is the thing, though? Oh, it's across the way. Oh, that's even worse now for me. No! Oh, tits on my nipples. Hello? All right. Let's see. I have like not a lot of time. Like I do have to actually bake this boss, unfortunately. And I can actually cheese this boss a little bit, to be honest. Crap, I have the wrong. Oh, he's gonna cheese me, dude. Damn it, he got on the rock. Okay, I can't do this with Bunny. As much as I wanted to do it with Bunny, you can't do it with Bunny. It's just not possible with a low health bot. I popped on just to try the evasion today. The dungeon was annoying. I did finally manage our legacy that I need to level in mod though. I don't know, as late, PSO2 has taken my complete attention lately since the trade market is rewarding and somewhat balancing. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Path, I don't know. Wait, what is PSO? Path? I don't know what that is. All right, let's look at what we got, because we need something that can handle. Albi actually can tank a lot more than what I give it credit for. I think she's the shout here. Unironically, I think she's the shout. I mean, look at my girl. Boss crit. So we're going to go straight for crit. Oh, wait. Heat resistance actually would be fire. I don't know, like, how much. I'm just going to put on resistance. We're just going to see how that goes. I don't think running this is smart. I am going to rock. I'm going to put on so I can move faster. We're going to put on electric. I know this is probably not worth it, but I'm doing it anyways. I did finally manage to get as far during Legacy. I need to level a mod. Yeah. I would absolutely level up mod during Legacy. I've got halfway. We're halfway done with that. All right, let's give Valby a shot. It's not going to be as easy, breezy cover girl as Bunny to get there, but Fantasy Star Online 2. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. All right, let's give her the old 1-2 then. See how this goes. This is 100% going to rely on. Okay, this is already annoying because this is a boss build. Like, this is not meant for trash ads, which is what I'm. Let's go use our 3. Like, I may not be able to do this one, and that's okay. Like, I might take the L because Bunny is well equipped for this, but I don't have any good long range weapons apparently, because aiming is hard with Enduring Legacy apparently. Thank you. We'll keep going though. We'll give it the 1-2. All right. And I don't have Greg's reversed fate maxed out, unfortunately, or I would be rocking that with Valby. Though I don't have a Hailie Reactor with it, but I would be taking advantage of her laundry, doing debuffing 30% electricity. I would absolutely be doing that. Other than today, I've been having a blast on the first Descendant. I've been on Space Marines today. Yeah, I mean, I've never been. I won't say like I'm against Warhammer. I just never got into it. So if it's good, I hope it's good for people because we need more good games. Like, I've not played Black Wukong, but I can appreciate that it's a good game because we've just been getting a lot of L's in the gaming world. And it's nice to see some successes happening that might. I want to see more successes that light the butt of developers. That's what I want. I'm gonna be honest. I want to see more successes that force people to actually try in their video game world. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, she's taking a lot of damage. Even though she is meant to be a little tankier, she's also kitted toward actually using guns. That's kind of why I'm using her. Is because with her God, there has to be like a cooldown with grapple too, because my God. That worked out for our favor though. Also, there also feels like there might be a movement like modifier that's causing us to be slower. Grapple seems slower, movement seems slower, like everything seems slow overall. Where the hell's my, like, none of them are dropping health. Just super annoying to me. Yeah, just kill me. I'm okay with that because I just wasn't getting any health. I have 10k health and like a crap ton of defense, and it felt like it was doing fuck all. Like, this. It feels like the meme of the stick where the guy's like, do something. Oh, there's health. Glad we decided to do something finally. Who the hell's freezing me? You asshole. All right, this is going to be very interesting, though. Oh, God. That's the only thing about that sucks. Is the fact that... I'm trying to focus up. Okay. None of these mods are leveled up, by the way. I just want to make it very clear. None of these mods are leveled up. Are you still not... Asshole. God, I hate these. Sawed off. Come on, baby. Come on. No! There we go. Oh, Valby, you're the queen. Valby, you are the queen. Slay. Slay, queen. Slay. Slay, queen. Oh, Valby is bae. Oh, I love you, Valby, you sexy beast. Her kit coming in. Oh, baby. She struggles with ad clear because this is not an ad clear build. Like it is focused, engaged around her doing weapon damage. So I just want to make that very clear. I need this. I just want to make this needs to go here because I need a hot swap to a weapon I can quickly nuke. And that wasn't going to do it. There. So we're going to keep that as the Wamba combo. Again, I think, yeah, I mean, Valby just makes that easy mode. Well, that was much better. By the way, like, where are we at? Now we got 5 out of that. How much do we need for, oh, Hailie? Hailie Bailey. We're at 3, 6, and 6. Like, we've got a long ways to go, chap. We got a long ways to go. But they said you can get like 20 in a day. So there's that, right? Let's knock this out and then we'll figure out what this is. I would like to go back to being able to use my bae. Be able to use my girl, Bunny and Honey. We do need to make more builds of Bunny. Now that we can branch out, I can make more fine-tuned builds. And I can make one specifically for invasions, but right kind of at the moment, I do want to try to knock these out and then we will do what, some dailies or something? I'm gonna try to see. I just hate the flinch. The flinch is so annoying. But I'm gonna rely on her 2, or sorry, her 3. And luckily, like, it is gonna do damage, even though it is not maybe the strongest. It is gonna still do decent damage. What the hell, dude? I hate that about this game, where if you get too close to a wall, it makes you shoot straight up. Like, seriously, we're gonna do that? Let's not. Oh! Let's not have to do that. Oh, I guess like I never noticed you could just jump here and then jump to the edge, or not at all. That's cool. I'll go F myself. Hey, no, how's it going? How you doing? No, how you doing, huh? How you doing? We're just grinding out season 1 now that they've done a bunch of like buffs to the season and they've improved. I think So far, in my outside of me being annoyed by like obviously how things are for me, like Valby's doing good. It's just more of a mixed match of like using the optimal descendants per mission. That's a skill issue. Let me be very clear. I'm annoyed, and it annoys me that there's cheesy stuff in this game, but it can be easily ignored if you have the right weapon and the right gear and the right descendant. Let me just be very honest. It's a skill issue. But outside of that, like, I'm already digging the changes that they've made. All right, let's do this. I'm going to do 3 because I think there might be enough on the ground already. Ow. Excuse me. I'm doing all right. Good to see you. Yeah, it's good. Good to see you. Yeah, the drops for Hailie have been great all week for me. I've got 3 full builds for Bunny. I've been busy this week. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing that this game now has over Warframe is now you have multiple builds in one character. Warframe does not have that flexibility that the first Descendant does. So they've already learned from Bungie's failure in Destiny, and they're improving upon the formula of Warframe. Now, they're lacking in a lot of things that Warframe does significantly better. Maybe time will tell if they actually improve it altogether. We will have to see. I would like to see if that they do. All right, let's try to stay alive. I do want to get rid of the freezy pricks because they are super annoying. Can you reload faster? Thanks. All right, let's just speed run this. Hello? I'm just gonna do my life, make my life easier by getting rid of those 2 bricks. Easiest game of my life. Valby, you're a sexy woman. You're so goddamn sexy. God, have my... Yo, what's up, Operation? It's been a minute. What's up? I haven't seen you in a minute. You exist. Actually, I think I saw you the other day, but I'm gonna still act like I haven't seen you. You exist. I'm gonna be honest. That absolutely was significantly easier with Valby. Like Valby with the crit damage. Oh, absolutely. She's bae. All right, let's go back to Bunny. Now's the time. I don't know what the time is, but now's the time. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I've done pretty good at cleaning my inventory. We are at 76 out of 130. I'm pretty happy, chat. I've cleared a lot of junk out of the trunk. All right. I know I'm never going to use Greg right now. Greg, let's go here. Now that we've completed that operation, now it's time to go to the fortress and see what the heck this is. What is this? I think if the boss isn't the range permanent aggro like the last one was, we can kill the boss. Like that boss specifically is a Valby boss where you just out damage it. You literally put down your water and you just clap the cheeks. Wait a minute, I think I've done this one. Oh yeah, I remember this one, I think. Oh yeah. Okay, what's the? It is square, X. Crap! I know it's this one. It's not that one. I'm dumb. It's this one. Aha, X. That's right. We got X. It's X square, triangle. There we go. Yeah, this is much faster too. I'm so happy this is faster. This is such an improvement. Huge. Oh my God, that's so good. That is such a massive improvement to the experience. Yeah, sorry, I've been in your streams. I've been focusing on school. Hey, you've been in school. I've been back in school as a school counselor, so we're both in school. It's just that time. The summer fun has come to an end. Now we're back to being casual Andes. That's how it's been for me, at least. I'm streaming 3, 4, maybe 5 hours. On weekends we can go a little harder. That depends if you're a school. Yeah. Where do you think the counselor came from? Though, you know, I joke that I'm a guidance counselor for video games, but all right, we've got X square triangle, X square triangle, which should be this one and over. That is so fast. I love this change. At least the speed change. Like, you shouldn't spend an entire time on it. Oh my God, that is so fast. That is such an improvement. That is such an improvement. Holy mongus. Like, this one's really good. And don't get me wrong, the brain one is not bad either. It's just I didn't use the right thing. And if I had a build that could do bossing and add clear at the same time. Now, I'm not going to fall for this one where I don't know what those are supposed to do, but I'm not going to get jebaited by the fact that the boss was all about platforms. And it's all based on the shield of the boss, which I did not know. Oh, I never reloaded that? That's awkward. Reload faster, please. Thank you. Just play smarter. Don't die. Don't die. No! If I didn't have to reload, we've been fine there, chat. I'm going to be honest. If I didn't have to reload, like, we have been fine. I didn't stop to think that I didn't think I did damage to the stupid boss, but apparently I did. Okay, well, life gives us, you know, oh God. Oh, it's oh, I hate this boss because of the stupid, like, I hate this boss because of the son of a bitch. I hate this boss because, one, I fucking hate Bunny's number 2 because it literally fucks you over. Like, you stop shooting. Like, you have to actually make sure you turn the crap off. 2, I hate that he sends like the Dark Souls bullshit at you. Like, bro, stop with the Dark Souls bullshit. Like, I'm fine with him hitting hard, but like the auto-tracking souls is so annoying. The reload is so bad. I'm gonna restart it because I fucked up royally twice. Yeah, we got fucked up twice. That was just some bullshit. The first one we died because of the fucking reloading bullshit, and the third time, the other times was just because of the stupid ghost ass shit. It takes 4 minutes. It's not bad. It's just bullshit. Like, I don't like the fact that I got screwed over because of reloading. That is sucky. It is a skill issue. But the auto-locking ghost bullshit, that is not fair. That's not skill issue. That's just it's ass. I don't like anything in a game where it has perfect accuracy that can get you from across the map is just bad mechanics. And I will die on the hill that this game has some of the worst game mechanics I've ever seen when it comes to perfect accuracy, lock-on bullshit. It is not fun. There is no way to avoid it except for just hiding like a bitch. And that's not fun. Right, I know it's this one and the next one. And I'm not using the stupid, I'm gonna reload preemptively because I just know it's gonna screw me over if I don't. Blue X, which is right over here. Okay, never mind. I'll go F myself. Are you kidding me? I thought, thank you. It's one of these. Thank you. I was like, I swear it's one of these, chat. I swear my chinny chin chin, I promise it is one of these. No, but I just, that's the one thing they will never fix. I know they won't, because it's one of the challenges of the game is how do you make things a threat? You just give them perfect accuracy wherever they are, where they can shoot you from across the map. They're literal gods. It's one of the things I've hated about this game since day one. It is super, super annoying. Okay, I forgot where the other two are already. It's, and then, okay, so it's this one and leapfrog over. All right. This gives us 2 minutes to deal with the boss. If I'm just smart and stay in the back, I should be fine. I can even probably cheese the boss with abilities spam. Like I literally did that the first time. Everything's reloaded. We're good. We're groovy. All right. What do we... I don't care. We can play smart, even if we have to lose some shield over it. That's fine. If we get halfway, we'll be pretty good. I think we'll be fine. Oh, or I get one shot because I gotta do homework. See you for now. See ya. Yeah, I can't even do invasions when I die. Yeah. I mean, we're struggling because Bunny just doesn't, this bunny build doesn't have the juice, unfortunately, for the squeeze. Did you? No, I hit the wrong goddamn button. That's super annoying for me because I fat fingered the wrong button like an idiot. There we go. We gotta be specific with what we're trying to accomplish, chat. Like that bullshit. Let's do an attack that literally tracks you from across the map. Neat. No! Oh, God. There, we did it. Oh, 4 seconds to spare, chat. Holy crap. Let's go. 4 seconds to spare, but we take it. Holy smuckaroos. Did I get my Hailie piece? I did. I got 5. Good. All right. We do it one more time. Yeah, unironically, This is my boss damage bunny. High crit with Enduring Legacy. I just need to spin to win. Unlike the other one, this boss can't auto lock on, so it doesn't guarantee that it's just going to destroy me. So as long as I'm spinning to winning, I'm going to be okay. Right. X, circle, square. Oh, look at that. All my ducks in a row. Love that. I love when my ducks are in a row. And my ducks are in a row. Yeah, this one's not bad once you, like, I don't know, skill issue. Though the spirit thing is BS. Like, I 100% call BS on that. I want that so I can run faster. Thank you. Huge. One more. We've done all our invasions. Like, it is bearable. It is still a challenge. For sure. Like, you're not going to be able to just roll this over with, like, any build. Like, you want to have the right thing. I don't know if I would say Valby would be better for this. I feel like Bunny is still good for this, especially if you just focus on using her ability. You want to mow down the shield as quickly as possible. And you can really only do that by standing on the pad. So weapons are the strat there. All right. Square, circle. Okay. So it's hop, hop. We go hop, do it, hop. And then hop. One more. All right, nice. Who needs memorizing shapes when you just need to know positioning? Am I right? All right, I'm trying to keep my abilities up high, like the regular bar, because then we can go in and do some good damage with our abilities right off the rip. All right, get ready. We need to try to nuke this guy as quickly as possible. What the hell? Where's the white at? Where's Whitey? There it is. There's White. Let's play smart. I hate that he's just staying in one spot, though. Huge. Nice. Love that. That's fine. Look at that damage. We can play slow. We can afford it. Nice. Yeah, white. Where's the white ones over there? Yeah, look at that. We're gonna tickle his fondle his. Wait, what? Where's the white? Ah? No shot. Where's white? Don't tell me it's all the way over here. Okay, well that's actually really relatively annoying. Where the hell? Oh, it's right here. It was just being covered by the snow. What the hell? Bro. Thank God. I almost got cheesed because of positioning. All right, nice. And we got that done. Huge. That's better, chat. That is an improvement. I wish I could try. They had one for the spores, because I feel like that would be even easier. But yeah, I mean, I like that. Yeah, it's definitely not as easy as it sounds with nerfs. I was afraid it was going to be too easy. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely better. Like, it is definitely better. No. Oh, I should not have wasted that. I need to do it to move over one, but whatever. I'll reset. I'm just clicking on whatever. All right, now we get to do the fun. We get to do the fun stuff, which is go grind Hailie's balls. I mean, her thing. We're going to go do Hailie's world. Hailie's got it going on. We're going to level this up because we're going to be completing this mission. We're going to level this up because we're going to be completing I'm completing. Huh? Let's see what else. All this is max proficiency. I need to drop off Wave of Light because it's just taking up space and I'm never going to use Wave of Light. So at least until the reworks, we'll find out what's worth using here. Everything is good. Inventory. Store you. That needs to be maxed. I'm going to keep that because I need to get Secret Garden. Keep that. That needs leveled. All right. Everything we're keeping, we're keeping. Journal. Nice. Let's look at our dailies. Ooh, look at that, chat. Ooh, look at that. We got all our dailies our daily ducks in a row except for the ones that we need to be Colossi. Which, by the way, fun fact, if you're just looking to get that done and you don't want to mess with actually doing bosses, just go do the normal version. You will be good. No joke. Just do 2 normals back to back and you're done. It's free. It's never been more free. Like, watch this. I need the material to craft the next thing. We're just gonna clap the cheeks of Gravewalker. Oh, I didn't. Oh, crap. Cancel. Do it solo. Don't do it with a group. There's no reason to do it. Literally gonna go in, clap the cheeks, get the loot, and then we're gonna make our next thing a thing. And then it's time to go farm Hailie. Chill farm. I like how I said chill, and immediately I started raging my tits off because the stupid perfect accuracy BS. Oh no, this is gonna be so hard, guys. Oh no. Oh no, I can't beat him, guys. It's gonna be so hard. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, I got my shotgun out. I got my guys. Oh no. Oh, look, it's all I can't. Oh, look at the damage. Oh, guys, I can't beat this. I need help. Ella, someone help me. I can't do this. Oh no. Oh, hey, look at, I killed him. Ah. Made you think. Made you think. All right. Run it back. One more. And run it back and we'll be done. And that will give us some free material so you can get all your dailies done pretty quickly. Even if you don't care. That's right. Even if you don't care to do an actual intercept mission, just do a normal, fast and efficient way. I'm trying to get better about hopping on at the end of the night, even if I don't actually play the game. I just do some of the basics and get it out of the way. That way, because I use all these materials. I want gold, I want material, I want the juice, I want the squeeze. Sorry, I sidestepped and sneezed. You were doing what again? Sorry, what? And there it is. New mail arrived. We're done. Easy breezy cover girl material. Where did I do my phone? Uh-oh. I don't know if I did my celly phone. Where did he? Do you see my celly phone? Chat, put in there. I saw silly phone. I ran through a load of normal bosses to get a ton of season pass levels too. Yeah, apparently it is easy to just hit max rank by just doing one or two of the seasonal challenges. Like, it is such an easy experience. But I'm going to say that I am not in a hurry for any of this. I'm also not in a hurry to like buy the premium pass either. And I'm even more not in a hurry to get the Excava because I heard it's garbage. I heard this is a garbage ultimate weapon. It is bad because the synergy is just counterproductive. I've watched a whole explanation on this weapon. For all intents and purposes, this is nothing more than mastery fodder for me right now, which I will get at level 16. I'm just saying, it is nothing but mastery fodder, which is fine because you know, I want to try to get to level 29. I think, no, sorry. The max is 26, I think, right now. Try 27. Yeah. All right, let's collect our rewards. Delete the mail so I have nothing but the buffs. I've got stacks, baby. Stacks. The stacking. And now we're gonna go craft our next tang. That's right, we're gonna craft our next tangatang. Research and enhancement. Boom, there it is. So that's gonna make, let's see, how many of those do I actually have? Consumables. 14. So I'm gonna have a total of 16 of these. Oh my God. Feels so good. It feels so goddamn good. Honestly, I just wanted the extra bunny skins. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think I'm actually tempted to buy the ultimate edition for bunny. I'm actually very tempted to do it. I don't care about the rest of them. Like, it's either between Lepic, which I don't use Lepic nearly as much, but I do use bunny a crap ton. So I'm almost tempted to get the bunny set, because that looks good. I like that. And then I really like this. Like, that's cool. Like I would not mind getting the bundle, or at the minimum, I would not mind getting just the armor. Like, I like this. I like this better than the event premium skin that was only temporarily, simply because there's more detail on the back, in my opinion. And it feels cheaper. Plus, you can't miss the quality of detail. No, I feel the same way about this armor. Like, it looks really cool, don't get me wrong. Like, this looks like some Gundam X. Like, this is dope. But when you look from behind, it's very plain. I'm a guy that always looks from the back. Like, when you're looking from the back, you want to have a good, you want to have a good look at it. And it looks all right. With shading, you could make it probably look better. But you're never really going to look at the face very often. Like, the front, honestly, if they made the back look the best and the front look like mid, I would probably buy it. But you're going to be looking from like a top-down position. Very rarely are you're going to see like the front. Very rarely do I ever see Bunny's face or her boobs. So, like, even if they were like, here's the bunny bikini, unless it's just going to show more cheek than what this shows. What the hell's going on there? Like, why would I ever get a bikini bunny? Because literally I barely see the front anyways. Anyhow, Zwanger, it's time. The time is now. It's time to go farming. It's time to go farming, chat. We're going to go to Fortress. I'm going private because we're gonna do it chill. I need to find my phone. So give me a minute. I'm gonna figure out. I had it somewhere. It was just there. And now, we're good. We're good. Let's do this. Oh, I chose the wrong side. I keep doing that. I need to spawn on this other side. Also, last thing I forgot to do. Let's look at where we're at now with Hailie. That is... Okay, 11, 3, 10. So if you can get 20 a day, 20, 40. I don't know how to calculate that. Let's see, 36 times 4. This is how we're going to calculate the math, and we can determine 36 times 4 is 144. Divided by 20. That would take a week. Theoretically, if you had perfect luck and you played every day, you would theoretically have, if you just like perfect luck, by the way, like absolutely best in slot luck, it would take a week to get Hailie. Okay. All right, let's grind it, baby. I'm about to crank up the Musako as well. Let's see, it's 6:31. We've been streaming for an hour. We're gonna keep going. I will get off around like 10:30 though, for sure. Like, we have what, 4 hours? That's kind of huge. 4 hours of farming. Surely we get lucky. Owie. We're also not, and the Thag 20 is just gold invasion rewards. Doesn't include regular farming for her. Yeah. Oh, well, obviously you have to do all 4 daily. That's what I was focusing on. If I did infiltration farms, which only give like a couple drops, I don't feel like it's worth farming her normally at this point, especially with such a low drop chance. Now, if you're doing it on passively because you're trying to do multiple things, then fine. But I'm not going to go out of my way for a subpar farm. I'd rather get my 20 for the day and call it. Log on, do my 20 and call her a day. We got a couple drops. Not a lot. We got a couple. Let's go nuke this boss. And he's dead. And there it is. Huge. Nice. Going to collect you. And I also learned how to min-max my farm, which is great. Piercing light. These are garbage. I have in my settings this perfect settings to make sure that I only get the specific things that I'm looking for. It won't, like, when I go to try to dismantle, it won't dismantle it, which is huge. So I don't have to waste my time looking through everything. As if it's there and it's god rolled, it will stay there. Get out of the way. Huge. Exactly. I was leveling from Bunny, making new builds and picking up Hailie parts on the side. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. If you're just farming and you happen to get them, that's great. And it's only like specific parts I think that you can get. So it's not like you can get every part from the same mission. So eventually your efficiency of double farming will go down the toilet. You will have to mix it up if you're trying to like completely farm. We love to see the drops. That I want to see a lot more ultimate reactor drops. I'm not even entertaining the concept of legendary reactors because they're just so pointless. Like using a weapon, you're gonna use most weapons. So, and in this case, Hailie wants to use piercing light, and that's what we're going for. We're trying to go for a god roll piercing light. Hey. So as much as like farming the mission and the material from this area is nice, our real ultimate goal is to just be done as quickly as possible. And we're getting some casual cash out of it. We're getting casual cash and materials. And we're leveling up our guns casually too. Like we're not getting significantly a lot like experience, but we're getting some. Oh, I never did switch my primary weapon out. I need to. Whoops. Because that's just a slot that's missing out on XP. Huge. Thank you. Oh, baby. They're dropping like candy. I love it, chat. We love to see them drop like candy. I love it, love it, love it. Oh, I'm going to get knocked back. Unfortunate. Oh, that's the wrong one. All right, let's change this out for... I guess we can throw on this bad boy. Yeah, let's put on... We'll start leveling up the Kingsguard Lance, whatever Garbo it is. All right, this one, Nastra's. Let's see. I always like checking just in case we get one for Afterglow. Like, I'm okay with using Afterglow for now until we get the God Roll, and these are just trash, so it's okay. None of these were even like Afterglow or anything. Let's crank it up, the volume up a little bit. We could be a little more chill. And then let's check and see. Let's see, what do we got? You are now eligible for the Twitch color paints for... Oh, it's drops. Oh, I didn't realize it was drops. I would have modified that. Let me go change that real quick. Whoops. Whoops. People can get their little free color. Why not? Hey. Wait, what did I just do? What the heck is this? I've never used this gun. What is this? What the heck am I using? I'm so confused. What the hell is it? All right, and then I kind of want to check the comment section of my latest video. Whoops, I'm multitasking. Oh, all right, let's focus up. Oh, yeah, we love... Oh, wait, that's a defense? Oh, I didn't even know you can get some defense drops here. I probably should pay attention, because if we get, like, decent defense drops, we could use that for, like, Ajax. Though I think Ajax prefers HP. I'm not for sure, but, I mean, defense rolls are not bad. Focusing as much as possible. Gonna live my best life. mean, this is very chill. Like, I think farming for this is nice after a long day of work because you just minimal thought and effort. You just literally just kick back. We're double farming. We're getting materials. We're getting actually it's triple. We're getting cash money. We're slightly getting weapon experience. And we're farming for a reactor for Hailie, which I hope we get eventually. All right, huge. And we're getting, like I said, passive gold drops. Okay, I do want to see what this looks like. Defense, but it's garbage. Unfortunate. I thought we would be better than this, but apparently not. Okay, Afterglow. Skill crit, dimensional damage, not what we want. Everything's garbage. Wait, what? Why is this being ignored? Why is this safe? Tech skill damage. Oh, it's saving it because it has gold, but it has executioner. I'm going to pass. That's how that works. If it has one of the things you're looking for, it will save it. However, it's an executioner and it's not good. So goodbye. It's just not worth using, in my opinion. Exactly what I was leveling Bunny for making new builds and picking up Hailie parts on the side. Yes. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I've got to reply to some commentos that are kind of dumb. God, I hate people who are just so stupid. All right, one last reply. I can't. All right, let's get back into it. I'm sorry. This is just stupid. Literally, people like trying to defend the slop of Bungie is just so annoying. You can't defend the laziness, but there are people that are, and I will 100% call people out for it. Like, don't try to sell me your turd and try to tell me it's ice cream. If you want to eat it and act like it's ice cream, then you eat it. But don't try to sell people the same garbage. All right, so that didn't drop any metatos. Yeah, I mean, literally, I hate people that defend game companies and they try to gaslight you into thinking that everything's right when it's obviously not. Like, people nowadays have zero respect when a company disrespects you. Like, you can give a lot of complaints, and I do have complaints about the first Descendant. Let's not act like this is a perfect game. It's not. But the developers of this game have significantly done more to address player feedback and at a faster rate than a company that literally has had 10 years to get it right. And people have such little respect for themselves that they will literally jump on a grenade for $1 billion company that does not care about them. And it is just mind-blowingly, like, it just makes me feel dumb with how dumb they are as a consumer. Like, I'm not gonna be gaslit by people who have 2 brain cells left. I'm sorry. You can gaslight yourself and make you think that the company cares about you, that they listen to you, and that the game you're playing is in a perfect state. But you can't gaslight an entire community. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Oh, thanks for healing me, buddy. Appreciate you. One weapon. Delete all this. Anything fresh? Not a single perk, which tells me it's not worth. Now that I know that it will do a single perk. Could you stop? Now that I know that it doesn't do it, I thought at first. Dude, this is so annoying. There you go. I didn't realize that when you do the filter junk, that when you choose the 2 things you want to have kept and not filtered out, that I thought it did it in conjunction with each other. Like if they both weren't there, it would automatically do it. But no, it's the other way around where it will keep it. I'm more annoyed that the public space is just full of annoying pricks that you can't even sit around for like 2 seconds. Like, I'm just gonna let myself die at this point. All right, let's go. When a clown decides, I haven't tried out the new filter system yet. All right, you want like, it took me, I had to like, took me a minute to figure it out. It's actually very simple. I'm being dumb. Let's just go here. So I've only set up like weapons and reactors. External components I have not touched because I just don't want to mess with it. So I always do ultimate tier low, 100% level if you're, and you want to do exclude enhanced reactor so you don't accidentally delete anything you were trying to use. Dismantle all designated options, use, and then you want to select everything ultimate except for what you're chasing. So for me, I'm specifically going for skill critical hit damage and additional skill attack when attacking Colossus. I've dropped it down to rare. That means anything rare and below will be tagged when I go to delete all. All these things will be deleted, like grabbed and deleted. But if I get an ultimate version of skill crit or ultimate version of additional skill attack when attacking Colossus, when I go to tag everything for deletion, it will not grab those reactors, which is really good. Like right here, it would never delete anything with those perks, which is huge. That's like the best thing is that it will literally only it would only grab the thing that you're wanting, which is huge. I'm also tempted to just go ahead and start working on Bunny. Like what's the downside of leveling, like resetting, like trying to level Bunny? I do need to find a guide because I like this build for damage for bosses and like anything. Like I'm going to keep this one, but I would like some new like infinite run Bunny. Like I do want to try that. I just don't want to try to crack the code myself when it's already been cracked. Like I made this Bunny build myself and I'm proud about it. And I will continue to use it because it's my build. But I don't mind using other people's builds at this point because everyone and their brother has this probably the same build for specific things. For hell, for all I know, people have this probably the same build as my Bunny right currently. I just have some pride on trying to do things myself. All right, we want to hit as much as possible. Oh, do we get material drops? Yes. Sweet. Dude, I have to be getting a decent chunk of these polyatomic stuff. Like, and we're getting some reactor drops. Huge. Chat, that's what we want to see. That's what we're farming. As much as the material's nice, I really am just here for the reactor. I just want to be very clear. I'm here just mostly for the reactors. So if they drop like it's hot, I'm A-okay. I am A-okay. What, bro? I wish they give a mod that removes the knockback. I would absolutely use a mod that just removes the knockdown. 100%. All right, this is what? Level 3, 31, 20. Nothing. Not a single one has not like. So I know when I don't have, when it's locked like this, not a single one is what I need. So I don't, even if it was an executioner or something, it's not worth looking at. It's none of it's worth looking at, unfortunately. Oh, we had another one. I'll just add it to the next pile. How much gold do I have? Woo! Baby, we're at almost 30K cash money. We love to see that, chat. Holy smokes. Keep going, mama. I'm gonna need it. All right, hold on. I'm pulling up like a video for Bunny. Updated Bunny. I'm gonna start working on something. That's actually what I'm gonna do. All right, let's take a look at this. I don't want to do group, but I could do a group build. I'm seeing some multiple builds for Bunny. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, I definitely got to level that up, I think, one more time to min-max everything. This is more overly complex than I thought it was going to be. All right, I'm looking at needing an M. Do I have an M? I feel like I'm playing 2 M's. So right off the rip, we can determine that we're going to need 2 M's. How many X's does this build use? Uses 1 X. This build I have currently has 1, 2. So we could put M here. Is that what I'm getting at? Put an M here? That's what I'm getting at. I'm thinking we put an M here. I think that's a safe assignment. Oh, I already have an M here. What the hell? Okay. So I have 2 M's. YMC. A circle. I got a circle. I'm trying to get like a nice clip. So 2 M's. I got 2 M's. Let me just start trying to plug it in. Maybe that's smart. Maybe I start. This is the boss build. Let's just do this. Let's just try to build it, right? Let's just do that. High voltage. Let's just try to. We're gonna try to build it high voltage. Why is this? There it is. Thank you. High voltage. We want maximize range. No, conservation. Where is it? Oh, here, this one. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, wait. There we go. Huge. That's huge. Okay. Okay, you switch between. Okay, maximize. Then HP amp. Then we're going to put on a focus on electricity here. Then we're going to put on focus on singular. Oh, I didn't know you could do the double. Oh. Then we got skill concentration. What else? Then we have skill insight. Then we've got skill expansion, which I think I already had all these. That's why some of these are as they are. And we've got front lines. I think I have that in my build already. So none of this is different. Maximize range. Okay, so this, I don't have to change anything right now, which is kind of sweet. Strong mentality. And I already have an M. Huge! All right, so this is considered a group build. So let's rename it Party. This is our party build. All right, sweet. Bago Burr. Bosco Ree. All right, nice. Okay. What about bossing? What do we got for the bossing? What are they using? They're using an MP collector. What? Oh, that's solo. Where's the boss? Oh, there it is. Okay. So dangerous. I already have that equipped. I need to do HP, I guess. Let's try it. We're gonna try it. HP. Wait, do I want to jack my build though for this? Like, what's different? HP. Then we have electric. It looks like it just. I don't know. Emergency. Like I got that. Spill and shield. I got that. Front lines is equipped. Yes. What? Focus on electricity. Oh, so the only difference that I'm seeing is 2 mods. Focus on singular is actually focus on master or on focus on singular. What's the other mod? Electric specialist. So it's in reverse. So it's electric. So the mods are reverse. Okay, well, we're gonna leave that alone then because if it's in reverse, then it's whatever. It's literally the same thing except I'm max MP. So this one's more like a lot more HP, which for me for bossing I'd prefer that. What is this? This is solo. Invasion, Bionic Bunny. I do want to think about Bionic Booty. Solo build. Let's look at solo. No MP collector. That's insane. Wait, that's not solo. I better see MP collector. Okay, MP collector. Again, this is not being used. This is HP amp is being used here. Oh, I got that. Focus on singularity is throwing me off, chat. Focus on singular. Skill insight, skill concentration, all this is the same. Frontline's the same, maximize range. So the only difference on this build is focus on singular. Huh. Yeah, solo, yeah. Okay. We'll give it a try. I don't think it matters. They go solo. Brr. They go solo. Bosco Re. I mean, yeah, so far my build is consistent across the board. The only thing I didn't have was a party build, which I don't know what the F is the difference there, but this seems cool. Like, where's the infinite run build? That's what I want to know. What's the infinite run build? I'm going to look at this later. I think right now we're good. I think we'll do solo, though I will be doing less damage. Just focus on singular. Let's for now focus on electric. Oh, never mind. Why do you care about focus? Skill cooldown. That's why. You want to be able to spam it as much as possible. Got you. So you're doing a little less, but you're doing cooldown. Okay, whatever. All right, let's do it then. It's good to know that most of my builds are pretty consistent across the board, like, minus a couple different mods that, like, I went for the better HP stat and a little bit less MP. So it's kind of interesting to see that I was on the same collective train as other people when making my build, but people were playing a little safer where I was just going all balls deep on HP and damage. All right, let's get that juicy drops. Get that juicy juice. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I know the drop chance is probably really low, unfortunately. So we're looking for a very I will take Afterglow, by the way. Like, I know Piercing Light is the meta build, but beggars can't be choosers, in my opinion. I will take an Afterglow version with the same stats. I think even Executioner you can get away with, because Executioner has really good damage, like stat wise. But we'll just have to play it by ear. Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, sir. I'm going to need you to die. Thank you. Anything actually saving? Nope. Nothing got saved, so it means it's an auto-delete. That's why I like the new system, so I don't even have to take time looking at everything. I just immediately gloss over and be done with it. Huge. And we continue the grindo of Bandando. Wait, that was... Right, I thought that was material being dropped, but it's not. God, I hate freeze, dude. Oh, I'll take that. That should still be right. Yep, there it is. As long as it drops in this area, it's still going to be the same thing. I'm going to collect all you because it's gold and freebies. Ooh, and material. Thank you. Let's go, baby. We were at 27 mil. I'm very interested to see what we're going to be after this. Like, surely we're close to 30 mil. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my, that's some drops. Hearing that juicy ding ding. Oh, it makes me feel good inside. Ding ding. Ding a ding. By the way, we are actually rocking pretty good. About to say, this build has MP Collector on, which is why I like it for solo run stuff like this, because it does. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'll take that. Thank you. It's also doing good damage too, which is huge. Like 100k. Like, look at that. Oh, baby, give it to me. Give it to daddy. That damage. Owie. Just destroy him. Easiest game of my life. Yeah, this game's for babies. It's for babies, chat. All right. The one that just dropped has a gold out of gold. You can tell by the spikes. Never mind. I lied to myself. I don't know what the difference is. Why does this one have spikes and this one doesn't? I don't know. Anyways, we got nothing to drop that we want, so goodbye. Unfortunately, we try. Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? We only have 27. We have yet to get a milli. I thought we got enough drops to equal, like, some juice. Not so much. I was getting excited. This is not a good gold farm. We're getting a lot of gold in, like, a sense, maybe like a 100k, but this is no Valby farm. Nope, no siree. It's not, unfortunately. Freaking fortunate. Now it might be a decent Kuiper farm though. It might be a nice Kuiper farm without the sea, my friends. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. I'm here to kill you, and I'll take you. Thank you. Yeah. I will have to say this season I'm disappointed. I was hoping to get more guns. Like, that's the one thing that I can say for sure is most disappointing about this. Is I know it takes time, but like, they're giving two guns and one's attached to the battle pass is kind of lame. Like, and let's not talk about that legendaries have no reason to exist anymore. Like, why use legendary or rare machine guns when ultimates exist, when enduring legacy exists? Why use blues when legendaries exist? Like, you see the conundrum of this game? Outside of trying to max out your mastery, there really is no reason to farm and get legendary weapons. Like, it used to be a meme that people would go after. I can't even remember what it's called. That's what's the crazy thing. The legendary machine gun that was actually subpar, that people were like, it's so good. What the hell was it called? Oh man, what was the gun called? It was such, like, I don't know. The legendary machine gun that no one uses anymore because literally everyone uses it during Legacy because it's just better in every shape and form. All right, anything sticking? Nope, everything. Unfortunately, I just wanted to clarify too, by the way, like, yeah, garbage. Unfreaking fortunate. I would have taken like a subpar roll if it was for piercing light. If it was like just colossi damage, I would take it. Hey, we got 100k. So 100k a run. Woo, man, we're really breaking the bank with that one, aren't we, Chief? Nah, yeah, again, not the best money farm, but yeah, 40k, kind of huge. We will need that for when I start upgrading a bunch of mods, which will be coming up eventually. I'm still debating. I need to upgrade weapons. Like, Enduring Legacy is pretty much maxed out, though now we can upgrade it even more. Like, we can do multiple builds with Enduring Legacy. So I can have a build that's just fire, that's just for mobbing, that's just for specific characters, which is really nice. But I kind of feel like Greg's was being worked on, and Greg has kind of fallen off. Afterglow, I would like to actually do Afterglow, like level it up. Piercing Light would be another gun. I just need to focus on some guns that I know I'll use more than others. Secret Garden for Freyna, like, I know that's going to be cracked, and I absolutely love Freyna, so I will use Secret Garden for Freyna. Though it's getting, that's another thing. It feels bad to invest when they're going to rework weapons, but we don't know when they're going to rework them. That's the bad thing. We have no idea when they're going to rework. We just know they're doing it. Who is... Oh, it's the stupid boss. Sorry, I didn't realize you were up already. I was just trying to get the loot that I've been wanting. Thanks. Let's delete all the garbage. Nope, nothing. It's crazy. I have yet to get a singular, like, gold perk that I want. Out of two, I've yet to get one singular. It hurts my soul, chat. It hurts my soul. It really does. It's like, ugh, seriously. Seriously. By the way, where are we at our guns? 32, 5. Yeah, this is just all around a bad experience farm. It is pretty bad. It's bad money. It's bad experience. It's only giving us really guaranteed, not guaranteed, but it's giving us material drops, which is a guaranteed, like, in a sense that we're getting something out of it since we're deleting all these reactors. Yeah, my hope is that when they're done reworking ultimate weapons, that they rework legendaries. I want there to be a reason to use legendaries outside of just legendary reactors. Because right now, that's the only reason you would ever use a legendary, like a legendary weapon. Like, really, truly. Oh, baby. Like, but how would they? How would they make you want to use legendary weapons over ultimates? Like, I don't want to suggest a forced negative, because that seems really contradicting. Like, it feels like one of those things where you tell yourself to shut up because you don't want it. There's got to be a bonus to using a legendary. Like, maybe they make legendaries elemental. Oh, what if ultimates are kind of like the blanket? They have their abilities, but they're just neutral. Whereas they turn specific legendaries and like they've got the element built into them. So you don't have to use an elemental mod. They're just built into it. So it has the benefit of having that freebie. Like, and imagine toxic enhancement or whatever it's called. Imagine if they had that. Like toxic, like fire enhancement. Imagine if you used a legendary shotgun and it was treated like it had the max fire enhancement built into it, but it only was fire. And then you take away the ability to add other enhancements to it. Like, you can't put, if it's fire, it's fire. You can't put electric in it, which does penalize it, but you're also getting a freebie. Or maybe you could do both. Maybe you can do multiple elements, and that's kind of what you make legendaries. Like, there's a reason to use a legendary if you're wanting to do multiple or multiple elements. I don't know. I don't have, like I said, it's just a shot in the dark of how you would make people to actually care about legendary weapons. Garbage. Unfortunate. Also, did I just dismantle things while in combat technically, or surrounded by enemies? Hold me gun. They fixed that. That was a huge change because I hated that. Nothing was more annoying than trying to dismantle crap, and you couldn't because something was lingering or shot you from across the map. Thank you for changing that. That is such a massive change. Thank you, my liege. Let's go. Get that big boy bonus. Let's go, let's go. Oh, yes. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Gonna drop these reactors like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Ever gonna drop those reactors like it's hot? What else? Let's brainstorm. What else could they do to make legendary weapons worth using? Like, why would you use it over anything else? Seriously, what could, trying to think, what would come to mind that would make me want to use maybe maybe intrinsically it does more, automatically does more damage to a an enemy type. Like, intrinsically you do bonus damage to like Colossi or mobs or whatever. Because I don't want to say it has they have better stats, because that defeats the whole purpose of ultimates. Ultimates are supposed to have the better stats, or at least have better abilities. I'm just thinking, what would make me put down Enduring Legacy for a legendary machine gun? What would have to be? All I can think about is it also has synergy with your kit, like some kind of built-in synergy. I don't know. Like it would have to have some kind of built-in synergy. Like, seriously. What else? What else could we think of, chat? Like, I'm brainstorming here. I'm trying to think. I got the thinking cap on. If I were going to use a legendary, why? Outside of having built-in fire or elemental enhancements, that you got a free enhancement on a legendary weapon, and maybe you get bonus faction damage automatically built into it, without having to use perks. Well, maybe you get 2 extra perks. Like, you know, the bonuses? What if legendaries got 2? Like, ultimate weapons get like better stat packages, and they have abilities that can increase that. But you can add more specific bonuses from sub perks, like enhancements or whatever, for legendaries. That way they would be strong, but they wouldn't be like unique and strong as ultimates with their abilities. It would just be generic perks like colossi damage or crit damage. Like, you could have all these things that would let you do more damage. You just lose out on some you know, abilities, which, depending on what kind of weapon you're using, it might be useful to do that. I don't know. I'm thinking aloud. What you could do? Because I don't have the answer, chat. I don't have the answer. I wish I did. Because right now, like, they're just for materials. That's all they're good for at this point, is just dismantle and scrap. That's it. Out of all the... you know what? This is better than nothing. Obviously, it is electric, and we're trying to use this for ice, but it's still critical hit damage, and that's gold. And it's piercing light, which is 2 birds. We got 2 out of 3 that we wanted. I think we keep this, chat. We are essentially losing something, but we have nothing better. Until we find something better, this is still better than nothing for Hailie. So I will gladly take it. That is like the first, like, closest we've gotten in like an hour. It feels like that is massive. All right. Whoops. All right, come on. There's hope for us, chat. There's hope. We finally saw a glimmer of light in this farm. There's hope. I'm telling you, there's hope for Jackson. Also, I'm kind of hungry. Also, if we get done fast, then we could maybe do a little bit more enduring legacy farms or whatever. Try to get some stuff for it. To be honest, we want to do some reacts. I think I want to react to some stuff. Not for sure if I'm going to do it live or though. I do want to do reacts. Like, I do want to do a video about Concord because that is wild. Like, I never jumped on the bandwagon for Concord and like saying it was bad or like woke or anything like that. I knew it was going to be dead on arrival because one, I never saw any like advertisement for that game, and two, the fact that it wasn't free to play in the market that we currently live in, especially when it comes to like Overwatch and Marvel Avengers, those style, like those I don't know about Marvels, but I know Overwatch is free, which is, even though it is a dumpster fire, Overwatch 2 is a dumpster fire, people still, stick to it because it's all they got. But the fact that Concord tried to make you spend $40, like, it hurts my soul because free to play is usually just microtransaction garbage for the most part. Luckily, there's cases like Warframe in the first Descendant where it's not the case, but Overwatch is the case where free to play is not always better than just paying outright. But it does pain me that everything, even the skins and stuff, I guess were free as well, which was pretty neat. But to see it just go down the drain is pretty bad. But listen, if you're not I don't know who the market was towards, because it sounded like no one was excited for that game. And that's a problem that we have in the gaming world. People are cranking out things that are either too safe or they're meant for a very specific small community, and then they get upset that no one wants to buy their game. Like, well, duh. You target a very niche community that no one cares to play those kind of games. That is a you, boo-boo. But then if you just try to make a game that you want to play but no one else wants to play, like, why are you a developer? Just literally, you're wasting your time. No one wants to play a game that's only meant for you. Know your target audience. And if you're not hitting that target, then that is not good. You're going to get situations where it's a Concord situation where hardly anyone plays your game. And you lose money and you look bad. And you probably lose your job. I guarantee people will lose their job, which is really unfortunate. No one's going to be like, yo, they should lose their job. But at the same time, I'm not going to feel bad because no one bought their game. Like, that's not the consumer's responsibility to spend money on your game to make you keep your job. Like, that's not my job. That's not anyone's job. That's how I feel about Bungie. That's how I feel about Destiny overall. But like any other game, it's literally the same premise. Not our responsibility. Ooh, we got something. The same thing, but worse. No. That's bad. That's bad, chat. Also, it's Sigvor's proof. The worst ultimate you could possibly want. Skill cost, it's not as necessary. But we're getting close, kind of. I think. I hope. Oh, we're at 34. 6 more levels. Excuse me. We're getting there somewhere, possibly. Hopefully, we get there soon, chat. We get there soon, possibly. And I think a lot of people in general are getting tired of free-to-play games. There's so many free-to-play games that are out there fighting for your attention that you kind of need to be either unique, fun, or you have to copy someone's homework really well that they're willing to play that kind of game. Take first Descendant. Top copied Warframe's homework and then added their twist to it. Overall, it does good enough. I think if you like Warframe, most people who like Warframe do like the first Descendant. Unless you are a Warframe religious, where it's like, no. Unless it's Warframe, it ain't it, Chief. Which is fine, you know, play what you want to play. No one says you have to. That's why I find it funny when I talk about Warframe or I talk about First Descendant and like the things they do right. People like, well, that game is garbage. I'm like, yeah, but the company itself isn't. Like, bro, just because you don't like a game doesn't discount that the fact that they're listening to their community or they do things right. Like, it's just mind-blowing how stupid people are. Like, I know there's games that I don't play. Like Baldur's Gate, Black Myth Wukong, the Space Marines game that's out right now. Like, I don't know if it's good or not, but if it is, then that's great. Like, I'm happy for people who actively find a good game that does things right. Because we need more of that. Now, if you are gaslighting people to think that's the case, like Concord or Destiny, then I'm going to call your crap out. You are literally trying to gaslight people. And people are smart enough to know when they're being gaslit. GTFO with your fake crap. We're getting there. We're almost at 20K or 20K mil. I could run this a couple of times before deleting every time, because we could probably get you'd probably get there. All right, anything new, fresh? Nope. That's why I love that. Love it, chat. Wait. Why did it kept this? It shouldn't have kept this. Whatever. It only had one thing that was decent, and I didn't care for any of it. Let's keep going, chat. Also, I need to check how much actual material I've gotten. Like, this, I've been farming this a lot more than I actually, like, intended. All right, let's focus up. Oh man, I hope we don't spend all night. I would actually cry if we spent all night and had 0 success, chat. I can only spin around for so long without any more success. Oh, whoa! Okay, I was like to say, there's no shot I found a 1 in a million like glitch spot. Dude, I was about to say, like, what the heck? All right, so 95, that gives us 35 slots. What are the chances I could run this multiple times? Probably a little, I think. I think I could get away with running a couple spots. Okay, it's 35. About 15, right? 15? Yeah, we could do this a couple times. I believe we could do this a couple times to maximize the grind, chat. Also, can I just stop and say that the amount of people that have continued to say that I look like either a Dollar Tree or the brother of, or I look verbatim as Jack Black, it has happened. Even kids have told me that, like, you look like Jack Black. Now, granted, over the summer I was stranded at home, and so I have gained like 30 pounds. Like, I am actually a chubby boy now. But most of the time, I'm a medium, not skinny twig, but I'm a medium boy. I'm not nowhere close to being chubby or fat. Now I am chubby. Like, I'm getting there, Chad. Like, I gotta get back on keto. Your boy, keto needs to be happening very soon. But like, the fact that people connected me as Jack Black, like, I'm not offended because I like Jack Black, but it's kind of like, how? Dude, like, you look in the mirror and you're like, how? How do I look like Jack Black? Or I sound like him. Like, people have told me that I sound, and that's not me like trying to stroke my ego, like, oh, he thinks he's so funny, he's like, no, I'm not a funny person. I will be the first and tell you that I'm situationally funny. What does that mean? It means there's moments where I do something unintentionally that is either really stupid or really situational that you're like, that's pretty funny. And then it doesn't happen for a while. My luck is called dumb luck, where I have a moment of where just like out of nowhere, I get lucky on some stupid crap that makes no sense. It's not like always beneficial. Sometimes you're just really stupid. Like, oh my God, I can't believe that happened. Oh yeah, that's just my dumb luck. And sometimes it's just the dumb luck is used on being funny. Like, there's this random moment where the stars align where I get dumb luck and I make something that, or say something or do something that's like, oh my God, that's funny. And that's it. That's my luck for the day. The dumb luck. Garbage. Garbage. Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to see what the, no, none of this. How much am I getting? Holy crap. Okay, that seems like a lot. 300 seems like a lot, but it's not. That's about 1, 2, like almost 3 activators. That's really not a lot. And I have like 12 of those activators that I could try to make. So really, if you think about it, it's really not a lot. The moment I can do 10 of those suckers, then that's a lot. That's like 3,000 or 1,000 something of them, right? Yeah. So until I see like over 1,000 or something, I'm not going to be impressed. Not impressed at all. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Like, what the heck? We definitely want to do some cleanup where I want to go around and get all the money that's laying around. I think when you're solo, you have your own private area, so it doesn't despawn everything. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it keeps everything. Mostly. Also, chat, I'm hungry. I'm about to make me a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh, right. Oh, right. Everybody, peanut jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. I can't do it. No, but I will look that video up and play it. I won't, but I could. And that's exactly what I'd be doing for 3 minutes. Making me peanut butter jelly time. It's actually peanut butter honey time, right? Peanut butter honey. Peanut butter honey. It's not as good as jelly. It just doesn't sound as good. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Beat your mother with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Also, listen, I'm going to be honest. I'm not funny with as much as like with people my age or a little younger. Like, like adults, right? Young adults. But when it comes to children, I am Jack Black. That's right, I am Jack Black. Kids absolutely adore me and think I'm the bee's knees. And I will stroke my ego. Like, I'll do Mickey Mouse voices. Let's see if I can do it. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to do it now. Stage fright. That's Mickey Mouse. No, I'm not gonna do it right. But you can kind of feel it. That's Mickey Mouse. Let's play a game, little boy. Yeah, that sounds like Pennywise. You want to play a game? We all float down here. Yeah, let's give children nightmares, shall we? We want to play a game. Then Pennywise wants to play a game with you. That's right. Pennywise wants to play a game with you. That's nightmare fuel. Yeah, let's not do that to children. Then there's Stitch. Like I need to actually sit and watch Lilo and Stitch and actually learn what the little blue bastard says. Like I literally have 3 things that I say. I say aloha, and then I say my name is Stitch. Hi, my name is Stitch. And then I do cowabunga. I'm trying to get how he laughs down. No, it sounds like a gremlin, but I'm trying to get that down, how he laughs. But you can see how, as a kid, like obviously it's not like perfect, but it's good enough that kids love it, and they're like, "That's Stitch." When I'm working with kids, or I'm at lunch and I'm walking around checking on, seeing how they're doing, they're like, "Stitch, Stitch." Like I'm no longer, Mr. Counselor. I am Stitch to them, and it feels really good. Like I love it. That, and I do the slug lady. I'll go up to them when they're not, like, I'll scare the crap out of them. I'll be like, Mike Lebowski, always watching. Mike Lebowski, always watching. Like, I'll do that. Obviously it's not perfect either, but it's good enough to scare the crap out of a kid that's not paying attention, and they love it. Like, again, as an adult, I may not be funny, but to the kids, absolutely the bee's knees. Absolutely the bee's knees. That, and I'll kind of do, like, I'll mix and match, and I'll try to do Smeagol. Yes, my precious, my precious. And I'll just, like, grab their food, and I'll be like, yes, the precious. The Smeagol's are the precious. Yes, the precious. The precious. Yes, the precious. And again, these are kids, so, it may not be perfect, like, that's not exactly how it sounds, Mr. Gaming. Listen, these are kids. They're not looking for perfection. They're just looking to be entertained. Are you not entertained? Also go around and do my different voices. I'll go around and do this, mate. That's right. I'll go around singing in a Tuesday. And it's not a Tuesday. I want a spot of tea, mate. You want a spot of tea? Oh! Dang. This is garbage, because literally it's the same thing, but not like the same thing. This was good because it has critical with piercing light, so it's a W on both sides. But we're not getting lucky. You're not getting lucky, unfortunately. I think I could afford running a couple of times without dismantling, and we could just do one massive dismantle. But no, I will, like, the kids, they adore me. And yes, I am stroking my ego, but I love my job. And really, it's a passion. Like, I may not entertain always the adults and young adults and whatnot, but I will guarantee to try and entertain a child. There is nothing better than seeing a kid laugh and smile. That makes me happy. It makes me feel good inside. I could have a crappy day, a long day. It could just, so much crap could be going on. And if I can make a kiddo laugh, my God. That's why if I ever become a dad, I'm going to be like the best dad ever. And it's going to be a joy to have a kid. They're also going to hate me when they're like 18, because I'm going to be that dad that walks over and just say, I'm always, no, I'm butchering it.
Always watching, Mike Lebowski. Always watching.
And I'm going to have like a speakerphone or something like outside the window so everyone can hear it at their high school. Like, I'm going to be that dad that they hate. They love to hate. Like, they love me, but they hate me. Like, that's me. I'm going to be that dad. Just the boom, like, I'm going to have a surround sound system in the dad van and be just like,
Always watching, Mike Lebowski. Always watching.
or I'll just go up and I'll be like, oh, it's a Tuesday, ain't it? Governor, have a good day, mate. Go have yourself, Crocky, a good day, mate. Yeah, that's right. Down under. We're going to have a good day, eh? That's right. You're going to have a good day, mate. That's exactly. You gotta watch out there. You gotta watch out for them sharks. And I'll be pointing out all the girls near them. Watch out for them sharks out there, yeah, mate. That's right. You gotta watch out, Crocky. I have too much, like, yeah. I'm weird. If you guys haven't realized that I'm a weird person, I'm freaking weird. But life sucks, but being weird doesn't. So when life sucks and you're weird, it's a better combination. What is this? Oh, it's fusion. It's also not even like it's electric. Like all this was lining up to be interesting and then it was just garbage. What do we have here? Garbage. So we're catching strays and we're letting things through that I don't want to let through. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to let it ride for a minute. Whoops. I was supposed to let things ride and I did not let it ride. My bad. Excuse me, coming through. I'm just going to pick up some of this goldie here. Thank you. Ooh, nom, Kuiper gold. No, but seriously, love my job. School counselor by day, by night, guidance video game counselor, I guess you could call me. And yes, there is a difference from a guidance. Like back in the day, guidance counselors kind of also helped, like we in high school, they do like help you with career stuff, but they really did that as a guidance counselor back in the day. Like that was their main role. Now it's more detailed, it's more complex what a school counselor does. Like they do multiple jobs from elementary to high school. They help you get your in college ready. They help you find your college, your transcripts, grades, attendance, emotional, this is high school speaking, by the way. I'm not in high school, but I know what they do, which is why I'm elementary. They do a lot of paperwork. I'm the kind of guy that I'd rather be going through the classrooms, doing groups or talking to groups of kids, trying to help them navigate their emotional, conflict with each other, help them actually use critical thinking in emotional situations where they would just, you're dumb, he hit me. Okay, well, what could we have done instead of hitting each other? How could we responded to each other when they said they didn't like this? They told you how they felt. So how could you responded to that, little Timmy? Like that kind of stuff. And actually have them talk to each other instead of, a lot of times when you're talking to kids, we point and blame and call it a day. Like, oh, you hit them? Okay, well, you're just grounded. Instead of like, what caused you to do that? Why do you feel the need to be mean to someone? What's going on? Like, get to the root problem and try to have them work through it when you're doing a group, right? When you're doing groups, like, teach kids the skills to work with each other, communicate their struggles, versus what we have nowadays where people don't communicate their problems and they just hold a lot of anger and frustration. And you have like the dude that gets mad on the highway and then flips people off and like, oh. All right, garbage. Anything good? No. We got two. Please, baby. Please, 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 please. Garbage. Bro, what is it with Sigvor's proof? I don't want a rocket launcher. No one wants rocket launchers. If I would have been okay if the skill cooldown, if it was at least a sniper, afterglow, which we get to see, and piercing light. Like this might be the best one for the night. Unfortunately, like the electric kills me because it's so bad, but piercing light and critical damage for Hailie is really good. Like I think that is a solid neutral spot. It's just we got a dead perk. It's a dead perk, right, with electric. Ugh, I hate it. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to not delete things. Whoops, my bad. I gotta see if I can just stack up so we can do we just do one massive delete fest. Also, we're at 28 mil finally. Good job, chat. We're almost to 30 mil. Look at us being smart with our money. But when I say smart, just not level or enhance anything, because I'm cheap. We're almost. Ooh, thank you. Just kill everything. That's what Daddy likes to. Oh! That's what Daddy likes to see. He loves to see the gold. Give me the gold, baby. Yeah, baby. Also, when you get to really know kids, you come up with like nicknames for them, and they love it, unless they hate it, in which case they love to hate it. There is this student who I call her the baby because I had her older brother in debate, and so she's kind of the youngin, and so I call her the baby, and she hates it, but then she smiles at it because she's getting attention. But she hates it, but she secretly likes it because I'm giving her attention by calling her the baby, because she knows I know she doesn't like it, but I'm doing it anyways to drive her crazy. She knows I'm doing it intentionally to drive her crazy, so secretly she likes it. But then I mix it up and I call her the infant. I go, "You are the infant," and she finds it funny, and she even tells her class, like, "I'm the infant." It's kind of funny. And it's moments like that that just make my day, especially when you have 5 kids. Like, let me tell you, this year has been a rough year as a school counselor. And not like I'm gonna be 100%. Oh, we're gonna let it ride. Remember, we're gonna let it ride. We're gonna stack up, and then we're gonna see where we're at. When I mean this year specifically, we have 4 different runners. What does that mean? Well, that means we have pre-K and kindergarten students who run out of the classroom. They just bolt out the door. And you think to yourself, well, that's a problem with a teacher. And they also have teacher assistants. You're like, well, there's your problem. They're not doing their job. When you have like 20 to 30 kids, it's hard to sit there and babysit a door when you're trying to corral a bunch of cats. I mean, it really is more work than people think. Like, especially people who only have one kid. Like, come on. But if you're sending your kid to school, you've got to know that having one is a work. Imagine dealing with like 20 to 30 of them. But you have a kid that just refuses to be in the classroom. I've got 2 that are twins. They're in 2 separate classes. When you go, like, they want to leave the school, and that's another thing. You've got to be careful because you can't just let kids roam the halls. It's a safety issue, because if they run outside the door and they get they go out the front door or something and they get hit by a car or kidnapped, it's an issue, not just for the fact that, the school's liable. That's bad, but it's just bad when you find out a kid got hurt or worse or disappears. Like, no one wants that. So yes, when you have kids that are running out of the room constantly, it's kind of an issue. But we have 2 boys They're twins that will run out the door. And if you try to catch them, they will bite, kick, claw, scream. They will do everything in their power to get you to let them go. And these kids are smart. They know that you can't touch them. Like, you can touch them, but you can't spank them or anything like that. They know. You can tell, and you're like, no, they don't know that. Like, their kids are smarter than you think. These kids know they can get away with it, and so they will be disrespectful to adults. They will hit you. They will smack you. They will do a lot of things to you because they know they can get away with it, because they probably get away with it at home. Most definitely get away with it at home. That's why, like, as soon as mother comes into the picture, they do not act up. It's a 360, but we're talking about students with oppositional defiance, ODD, like classic ODD, like absolutely this is what you've got. And by the way, I am a trained therapist, not licensed. I still have to do take the test and get supervision, and that's the only thing that's holding me back. One, I just can't be bothered to pay someone to supervise me, and two, I don't want to take the test. Yes, I spent extra years in college to get my master's degree in psychology, to both be a counselor but also a trained therapist, and I'm refusing to become the therapist because of money and test. I have to pay $250 something on a test, so if I don't pass it, I have to do that again, which is stupid. But I have to pay for supervision, but I also have to pay for upkeep. That's right, you have to pay to keep your license up to date. So in the moment you get your license, you start a countdown. You have to pay, I think, yearly, and I don't want to do that. Screw that, that's my money. If I'm not using it, then why do I want to pay to keep it? But yes, outside of side rant, by the way, that's why I'm not an official licensed therapist, but I am trained. I have gotten my degree in psychology, took all the classes. I can technically diagnose people with mental illnesses, but if I did it without a license, it would be illegal. Now, I can theorize what it is. I cannot, by the legal means of the state that which I reside in, I cannot tell someone that they are diagnosed or in any way. Like, I can't say, like, I diagnose you, or, you know, I see you as this is actually what you have and you should go get subscription and yada, 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 or go get help on this, yada, yada. I can suggest that it seems like ODD based on the knowledge to which I possess on the training and education that I have received. Your student seems to have aspects or symptoms of ODD. I would encourage you to go see a licensed therapist who then can do intakes and assess thoroughly under state law with licensure whether or not they have ODD. Ethics and law, man, it's a lot of work and it's a big headache. Like, I actually had to learn in class how to keep track of things and document every certain situation. So if I was ever taken to court, I have to be able to provide key things, because if I don't and I get sued, I could lose my license and owe money because I didn't document or showcase certain things in an appropriate manner. And you have to be very specific of things. Like, I remember one of the examples for the test was little Jimmy. You found little Jimmy on the side of the road. You know little Jimmy from school. You have him sit in your car until mom gets home because he got locked out of the house or something like that. Like, Then you have to kind of document in a legal way exactly what happened and how you would say that it legally or ethically this is okay. Just in case the parent sued you for having their kid in your car. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. And you actually have to worry about that as a therapist, and like anything, honestly, nowadays, you have to worry about it when you're working with kids. Oh my God, please. This is the opportunity for the juiciest God roll. Please. I see 2 golds. Afterglow, piercing light, afterglow, piercing light, and give me double dubs. Why is Sigvor's proof the bane of my gosh darn existence, man? Leave me alone. Whoa. Ooh, chat. This is actually no. For Lepic, you need boss damage and colossi damage and then crit. Like, it's not good. It looks good, but it ain't good. Shotguns. Ew. Actually, I could still use this for owie. I could still technically use that with the Executioner. We could still potentially do that. Where was I? We were talking about school. I figured, why not? You know, talk to strangers about my life. Days of Our Life, Mr. Gaming Counselor Edition. Like I was saying, I can technically diagnose people, just not legally. And for legal purposes, I have to say legally. So legally, I cannot diagnose people, but I can definitely diagnose people because I've been professionally trained. Anyways, these kids, for legal reasons, have perceived symptoms that if a licensed therapist, they would probably find them to have ODD, or at least these 2 twins, these 2 twin boys. The other 2 have other significant issues. One has it's not just ODD. Like, one, I think, has some kind of developmental impairment, because the way she acts is way more childish than what her kids her age are, but also like her reaction to change of request and just transitions in general, it just immediately sets her off. Not only that, but her other friend, who's a boy in the class, has some possible oppositional defiance going on, or ODD. And so they parrot each other, which means if he gets up and roams the classroom and does whatever he wants, she will do it. If he runs out, she will follow and run down the hall with him. And so you have double kids running around trying to run out the building, which is a huge problem. And they scream and they kick, and they see it as a game where you're trying to catch these kids, and they're just doing everything they can, and they think it's funny. And I feel bad for the girl's mom, because the mom just is breaking down in tears because she knows the girl has issues, and we're trying to get her tested. We're trying everything we can to get supports for this kiddo, because this kid doesn't belong in normal classrooms. She belongs in the SPED classroom, which everything will be geared toward her and her needs that general education cannot give. And the problem when you have kids like this is that they take up, you have 20 to 30 kids in a classroom, they take up so much of the teacher's time that who's getting the attention? It's not the class. The class isn't getting the attention of the teacher, because they're having to essentially babysit and make sure that the students aren't running out the door, because it's a safety issue. We don't want these kids getting lost or getting hurt. So kids, the whole classroom is losing class time. They're not getting, it's not equal distribution of time from teacher. Like, can't help the other kids who may need extra help because you're giving all the attention to the kids with bad behavior or running out the door. So when you have 4 different runners at the same time and they're like, we need you down this hallway, we need you in this hallway, and you have all these principals and counselors and assistant principals and all these other like special ed teachers just running around the building, yeah, it's pretty bad. And you're thinking to yourself, well, if that's the problem, why don't you just put them in sped? Because there's a lot of hoops that you have to jump through to get kids tested and to put them in classes. Like, you can't just do that. And a lot of it is state laws and rules. Like, if we could just say, get the kids tested and get them done, that would be great. But they want this documentation. They want this and this and this and this. And the problem is there aren't enough like psychiatrists who can do some of these tests, who are supposed to test kids. We don't have enough in our state. Like, a lot of them in our district quit over the summer. They quit. And so when you don't have people who can do these tests, who can identify these students based on the need, like I said, I can't, as a therapist and a not psychologist, but words, they're leaving me. Not psychiatric, but whatever. You know what I mean. They are very specific. As a counselor, I can't do it. My job, I can do short-term therapy and I can, identify symptoms, like I said, but I cannot be like, yeah, this person has ODD or ADHD. I can prescribe psychiatrist, not psychologist, psychiatrist. That's the word. I can't prescribe medicine or like give them diagnosis. Only specific people in the school can do that or even attempt to do that. And when you're short-handed because people, you're not paying or treating people right, they leave. And that's what's happening, not just in my state, but all across America. The educational system is bad. It's a joke. And we villainize teachers as if they're all woke, when reality is we have teachers that are just as American as they get out there, brother. All right, titties and beer. They like them titties and beer, and they're as American as they get, and they love teaching kids, but they look like they're goddamn woke because people, that's all they see teachers as. We're teaching all the woke the kids wokeness. They're turning all the kids gay. Like, no. First off, even if teachers wanted to teach an agenda, they don't have time to do it. When you have district and the state requiring you to teach X, Y, Z, and you have to do this test, and you have to do reading, and you have to do this specific thing, and this thing, you have to do 30 different programs that do this for a kid. Like, teachers don't have time to do they have to do very specific things. They don't have time to push an agenda. Now, are there districts and schools that do that? Yes. And they should get in trouble. But majority of people who are teaching aren't out here to teach an agenda, mostly because they don't get paid enough to do that. And secondly, they just want to do their job at teaching kids because they love kids. Not everyone out here is to hurt your kid. So sorry. By the way, this is a banger, so let's bang out. It really is. It's a banger. All right, while we're banging, let's see if we got anything. I mean, we're not banging, unless. I'm joking. Let's see. Anything good? It's a shotgun, which feels bad, but critical damage, skill duration up is not bad, but I don't need it. Let's see. Any goody good gun drops? Not a single one. I cry inside. Wait. Garbage. Now, it's singular, which is great, but like, the shotgun though. The shotgun though is not bad though. Chill, which is great. Singular, which is great. Chill, singular, in addition to, so one is specific. I don't know, man. I feel like we keep grinding. I don't feel like it's as good. Yeah, we keep grinding. We grind it out, baby. We're gonna grind it out. All right, now we carry on. Anyways, back to the ranting about education. I mean, might as well while we're here. Might as well entertain you with knowledge that I possess. Sorry, this is another banger that I like. And can we, I know this may not be entertaining y'all, but I love this song, so like, let's bang it. Let's bang out, baby. It's just, oh! Yeah! Out of control, chat. You out of control, I'm out of control. That's right, brother. We're out of control. Yeehaw, brother. Let's get her. Let's get her going. Yeah. Oh, I love the sound of gold, baby. Yeah. Let's freaking go. Out of control. Ooh, HP! I'm stupid, I'm sorry. It's a banger, though. It's a banger. Woo! I gotta pee, so I'm gonna let the banger play for you guys while I go pee. And make a sandwich. lied, chat. I made 2 sandwiches. I made 2. Right. I don't know why I have my hat on. I went to the bathroom, picked my hat up, and then made a sandwich. I guess I can't make a hat or make a sandwich without my hat on. But yes, I do sleep naked, but with my hat on. Yes, for anyone wondering who's actually curious, I absolutely do sleep naked with my hat on. It is my identity as a human being. Full nude, butt out, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. But sweet baby, I'll have a hat on my head. There you go. By the way, where are we at? Oh, we're getting there. How much mats do we have? I know we were at like 300. That's the wrong mat. But we're not getting as much as I thought we are. We're not even at 1,000. When we get to 1,000, I'll feel pretty good. But in general, I'm a little disappointed how lackluster. Oh. Sorry. I'm super hungry. Eating a sandwich is not easy to do without with hiding it, because there's a big loaf of bread in my face. Anyways, what were we talking about? Ah, yes, education. So yeah, state of education in United States in general sucks balls. I heard Texas is pretty decent, but the problem with going to Texas is it's expensive to live there. So you get paid more in education, but you're also going to spend more to live, to exist. And it's crazy to me that people don't realize the moment they take away public schools, it means that you have to do private education or charter schools, and they get to choose who's in their schools. Not everyone gets to go in there. If they have bad behavior, it's not if your kid literally is a butt, they could decide, no, we don't need to have you there. Whereas public schools, you have to jump through hoops just to get a kid into a program for kids that have behavioral issues. You have to jump through a lot of hoops for public schools. It's not they're causing issues or they're aggressive, they're harmful to other children. They have to be stabbing a kid for them to actually kick a kid out. You can suspend all you want. Suspending's not the same. It's not solving the problem, because some of these kids need deep therapy or they need more support than what public schools can give. That's the thing that people assume, that we can handle every kid. Public school is not your mental health institution. We're not therapists. I mean, we have therapists, embedded therapists, but they see a kid maybe once or twice a week, and that's it. Which is obviously about the same what you would outside. But the rest of the day, the behaviors are still ongoing. You're not going to solve a problem within a week or two. It could take years for a kid to get the help they need. And a school can't handle that, or at least a public school. And private schools won't deal with it. They'll just kick you out. It's just crazy to me that people think that teachers are in it to teach an agenda or to cause harm to children. Again, there will always be extremists who do, but you could say that about every group or you could say that about the government, which is very apparent, but you could say it about any kind of group outside just educator. You could literally say priest, you could say police officer, you could say doctor, you could say businessman, lawyer, your people at the grocery store. You could point out things about anyone and everyone. Outliers do not compose an entire group. most people who teach underpaid. Like they don't get paid. They get enough to survive, and that's about maybe enough to survive. Some don't even have that, and they have to like literally get married or in a relationship to just have tag team support. Like I'm fortunate that I am literally single and I don't have kids, and that is the only way that I'm able to self-support myself. Because I'm only supporting myself. I'm not supporting anyone else. And unfortunately, oh, this is better. Yeah, this one gives much more. You prick. I'm gonna kill you now because you're super annoying to me. Could you please hurry up? Bro! Thank you. Holy crap. All right, there were some other ones I want to go through. Defense, MP recovery out of combat. That's enticing. We'll keep that just in case. I think that's good for now. All right, let's see. Do we get anything good here, chat? Shitty chat. Oh, what do we got here? Tech skill. Critical hit, skill duration up. Who uses tech for normal? Like, is this good? This is what, like, is this even worth keeping? Like, I'm gonna feel like this is also not. This is not ultimate. So let's not care. Let's not look at the small details. Dang it! Wait. Launcher, critical damage, trash. Sniper, singular. Okay, hear me out, chat. It's doubling up on like stats. Hear me out. We keep it just in case, so we have two different things to work with. I think it's okay. It's a gold and a rare. There's a chance. It's a chance that it's good enough. We'll see. We haven't had a lot of luck, to be honest. Our luck has kind of been dog doo-doo. We really haven't had a whole lot of luck. But yeah. So next time you see something on the news or like a Facebook post or Twitter bragging on teachers, just a gentle reminder. Most people who work with children care about children. And listen, they might be an absolute asshole to adults. That's me. I am not afraid to be an absolute asshole to other people outside of school. I will be brutally honest, even in public. I literally spent years as a debater, 10 years debating, like a judging debate, and now I'm a debate coach. Like, I'm not afraid to say something to someone's face, even if it pisses them off. And no, I've never gotten to a fight. Usually because it's in a public space, and I literally make it very aware, like, hey, let's not fight or you're going to jail. But my point being is, you may not like someone because they're an asshole to you, but if they love kids, then who cares? Now, granted, am I an asshole to parents? No, I'm actually very well contained because I know that a parent is the light of the life of a child. They can make the ultimate decisions, even if it pains me, because trust me, there's a lot of parents out there that don't care about their kids. And when you work in education, you see that a lot more than you think. Especially with this my generation, the millennials. Like, it is baffling the amount of millennials that don't care about their kids. It hurts my soul. I'm actively ashamed to be a millennial based on some of these parents. No lie, like it pains me. And there's something you can't do. You can't tell someone how to be a parent. There are teachers that try, and they usually get fired for it. Which, again, parents are the light of the life of a child. You can't try to be their parent. You can be an adult in their life. You can encourage them and teach them. But ultimately, parents have the ultimate say in their life. I'm gonna give you I'll give you an example of an exemption. Like what would not be. A lot of parents teach their kids to defend themselves. That if a kid, like in general, if someone is hurting you or trying to fight you, you have a right to fight back. Right? They throw a punch at you, you have a right to fight back and defend yourself. Which I would argue I would teach my kid the exact same thing. However, school rule is no fighting. And if they fought, they would get suspended. If they hit another kid, they would get suspended. We've had that happen all the time. And we would tell kids, listen, we're not going to tell you, your parents are wrong or anything like that. How you are taught outside of school, that is your rights. There's their rights. And it's your choice. But when you're in school, we have to follow school rules. It's the law of the land. That's like one of those exemptions where what mommy and daddy says isn't always what's going to happen. Like, you can defend yourself, but in school, the people that are supposed to defend you is the adults. And I try to paint that for kids. They understand, like, if you feel like we're not doing our job, you have a right to say something to us. If you don't feel safe, you have a right to say it. I think it's only fair. And I know a lot of people don't say that, especially adults. They don't paint it in that way that kids understand. That the reason you don't defend yourself in school is because we're supposed to defend you. We're supposed to support you and keep you safe. And if you feel that we're not doing that, you should have the right, as it is your social obligation, that when you go to school, you and your parents are signing a social obligation that you will abide by the rules by the school. And in a lot of ways, it's we hold parents and kids to that degree, but they never hold us accountable in that same regard. Like, if you feel like someone you don't feel safe, or they're not doing enough, you have a right to say something. Like, tell us. Right? That's why I tell kids, like, you have a right to say, hey, I don't feel safe. Or I told you that I was being picked on and it's continuing to happen and I don't feel safe in class, or I don't want to come to school, which these are things that kids have said and should never actually have to say. And when I find out, I get really pissed, especially with teachers. Like, I know they're busy and I can be very empathetic, but when a kid tells you specific things, like they're being picked on, and your solution is, I'm just going to move them in the classroom, like that is something you can do. But if you're not listening to the kid and they're still being picked on at recess or lunch or in specials like the gym, like, you're not actually solving the problem. And you're dismissing the problem, and kids see that. They feel like you don't care. Again, and that's not always intentional, by the way. Teachers aren't like, oh, you're telling me this, I don't care. Sometimes they just get overwhelmed. They get distracted. They forget. And it does happen more than you think. But also, they may not see the seriousness of it at the moment. Because kids do just have conflict with each other. Well, little Susie says this, like, I kid you not. I had two girls fighting in 3rd grade, and they were upset with each other because they said they wouldn't be friends. But then when they stopped being friends with each other and they're being friends with other friends, they got jealous and they got mad. Like, well, they're being friends with someone else. Like, it is the most petty stuff you can think of. But they're kids. They're immature. What do you expect? But it's stuff like that it's conflict. It's not, you have to be able to work with them and help them realize that it's just conflict that they have to be able to get through. Just don't ignore it and make it think it's going to go away, and it's not. All right, let's see. We also leveled this up, which is huge because now we can move on to something else. This is done. All this is done, which means this is 23. This is 12. We are down to our last 2, which is great. Where am I at on? We're so close to 26. Oh man, we're so close. I'm so hot and bothered, chat. I'm so hot and bothered. All right, no ultimates. Wow. Oh, we got one. Is it good? No. Now, granted, it's the executioner, which you could still use. But I'm not going to. We literally have one with sniper, which is really good. Could you sawed off? No one likes you. I was trying to do my thing. All right, we have movement speed or less, decreases skill costs. Excuse me? It says 1 energy remaining. Can I not do this? Oh. Wait, can I only unlock it in? That's so stupid. I should be able to unlock it wherever I go, chap. All right. Let's see. This is 1. This is 13. Let's pull out the shotty gun. I'm just going to check the comment section because I did upload a spicier video today. All right, sorry, chat. Just checking out the vlog about the TWAB for Destiny. If you don't care, then that's okay. Like, I'm not looking. By the way, we're almost to 1,000 subby wubbies on YouTube. So if you're on Twitch and you find me inkling entertaining, if anything, we do live stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So by all means, but looking to try to get to 1,000. That's my real goal. Like, I know people are like a million and stuff like that, and I just want 1,000 because at 1,000, I'm pretty much clearing the amount of people in my school. We have like about 900 people. Yeah, roughly. So 1,000 would I think pretty much clear how many people. So to say that I literally have a school full of people subscribe to me is kind of funny. Like it's a full, like at least a large school, large city school, not like maybe a countryside school, probably shorter or smaller. But no, like that's my goal. I can, they say you can't picture how many people watch you or subscribe to you, but I can picture what 1,000 people look like based on my school. Like walking down the hallways and wait, was that a random red mod? From where did that come from? What the hell? So it is crazy. I know we're jumping around topics, but I'm pretty sure I'm ADHD. ADD. And I've always like had an inkling of thought, especially during college. But my mind goes all over the place. And the only reason I am able to sit for long periods of time is because I'm playing games. Now, during class, it was a pain in the ass to stay still. Like I like always like moving, like trying to, because like I want to move. And try like focusing sometimes is very hard, especially at work. Like I cannot sit still at my office very long, which is another reason why I probably wouldn't do well in high school. Oh yeah, we're just gonna let this ride and do another run. Wait, where are we? We got like about 100 views on that video so far. Oh, we are at 974 subscribers. Baby, oh baby. That is what? 26 subscribers away from 1,000. Like we can easily get that before the end of the month. Like my projection has been skyrocketing, and I think it's because people appreciate that I'm brutally honest. And like going back to what I said at like closer to like the middle of the stream, like I'm not afraid to be an asshole and be by the standards of other people, because other people won't like, they'll sugarcoat things. I have always hated sugarcoating. I live by the honesty is the best policy. Now, is there a time and place where you want to kind of lower things? Like, I'm gonna tell a kid full frontal certain things. No, I'm gonna water it down. Like, I have to do lessons about safety and suicide prevention and stuff like that. Like, am I just gonna straight out show kids committing suicide or like a lot of adult concepts? No, I'm gonna water it down. Or child, you know, I have to do about child safety in regard to sexual assault or sexual abuse. Am I gonna sit there and just like full graphically explain what that looks like? No, I'm just gonna talk, especially elementary wise. High school, you probably will be full frontal and just be like, yo, if someone's putting their hand down your pants and playing with your genitals, that's something. But for kids, like, you explain the premise of it and they know, they're smart enough to. But you also have to be careful, because there's some kids that have been through that and you can easily trigger them. And I know when we hear trigger, people like to mock that until it's your kid that's getting upset because they've had some kind of traumatic experience. And I hope no one ever actually has that happen. What is this? What's with the rockets, dude? Why do I have a heart? My drops have hard-ons for rockets. I don't want it. I don't want it. Chat, I don't want it. Go away. Man. There's two things that aren't being deleted, because we went from 7. Oh, this is not being deleted. Machine gun. Yeah, this is garbage. Go away. That's all right. Now we're at 78. I think that's right, because we kept one of the legendaries. Kept one of the legendarios. We already got 22 likes and 1 dislike on the new video, because that one person got offended that I probably railed them for being a Bungie defender. I love when people think that they can just live rent-free on my channel and I ban them, and they probably are upset like, oh no, I'm now in the shadow realm. How will ever anyone be able to hear my defense of a billion-dollar company who doesn't know me, nor will ever care about my existence? They just want my money. Please, don't ban me. Lol. Lol. Oh man, chat, we have not had much luck we have not had much luck at all. I think around 9 o'clock, I'm going to switch over to do a couple chill reacts. I'm going to pull out the laptop in a minute. And I know some of you are here just for the first Descendant, and I appreciate that. We'll resume first Descendant in the future. Friday, I think I'm going to do more Black Ops beta because they're supposed to do tuning and adding, like, I think a different game mode and more maps. And I do want to play that because I played the beta all the way through for the first time. The open beta looks like it might be different. My guess is they're going to nerf the PDW. So it's not just the PDWCentral.com. Or at least I think they're going to nerf the range on it so it's not being used like a freaking assault rifle. Because that's pretty much what it was being used as, was like a makeshift assault rifle. And sometimes you would outgun assault rifles. All right, so we go. Oh, come dang it! It's a burn reactor, not what you want to see, shitty chat. But yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I'm definitely gonna probably do some Black Ops. Will I do Black Ops all night? Probably not. Will I do? Will I do this? Will I do First Descendant? I don't know. I mean, we could do another double feature. I'm starting to like the idea of double features where I do different games. Because sometimes I want to play a game, but I don't want to spend all day on it. You know, sometimes you just want a little flavor test. And so the concept of a double feature stream, I like it because it gives me more availability to play other things. And I would probably stream more if I did stream. But the problem is, some people may watch you or want to watch you for one thing, but then they don't want to watch the other thing. And I hate it. Like, I know personally, like my personal thing is I stream because it's a game that I want to play. And so I just stream wherever the hell I want. But when you start having a nice conversation with your chat and then you switch and they're like, well, they dip out because, you know, respectfully, they chose to watch you because of the content that you're currently playing. Some will stick around because they like you as the person, but a lot of people will watch you because you're playing something that they enjoy watching. So I never feel bad that they leave or people leave. I just feel bad when it's because I swap games, especially when you're having a nice conversation. I find it's very interesting though. Like people will jump in I've never met and I talk to them and then just suddenly they just dip out. Like I acknowledge that they exist and I try to start a conversation and they're just like peace. They just fade into oblivion. Like, did you not like my first answer? Or they'll be like, yo, what's up? Or like, oh, what are you doing on this specific encounter? Blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, yeah, do this and blah, 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 blah. And then I'll be like, all right. Like, I'll be honest. Sometimes people who watch the stream ghost me more than women do. Not assuming that they're not women, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? When you're talking to someone and they just straight out of nowhere just ghost you. Yeah, I swear. When I stream, people ghost me more. New people, should I say, ghost me more than I've had with actual women. It's crazy. Oh, we keep running. We run it. My bad. Sometimes I lose count on the rotations of what I've deleted and what I haven't deleted. Bro, we've been going for at least, so I started farming at 1 hour in. For 2 hours, we've had maybe 1 or 2 things drop that were good. Also, I want to make a note that I have yet to see anything with Afterglow or Piercing Light with one thing that I want. Like, let alone anything that just dropped. Because we've had something that's dropped, like Sig 4. The rockets have been dropping with the perk. Not the combination, but some of the perks that we want. But I've yet to see another Piercing Light or Afterglow drop. And it sucks. Now, luckily we are farming like a material that we will always need. So that's the saving grace for this. That is the only reason I'm doing this, chat. is because we are getting material that we need for activators, and that's huge. That is absolutely huge. That is poggers. Wogger. Yeah, we're getting this material with the polyatomic ion particle. Yeah, those are always a must. So this is like one of the best farms, if not the best farm for that material. So yeah, it is working in my favor, chat. Owie, I just had a shock in my finger out of nowhere. I don't know what that was about. Any more Goldie boys? Hey, I was just about to say, chat, where's my gold? I'm a gold digger. I'm looking for some gold. By the way, chat, we are going to be playing Borderlands. It was voted by the community. Borderlands 2 is the next playthrough. I'm giving it some time before, because I need to check to see where we're at for the group, like the chat votes, like what people are wanting me to play character wise. There's 2 characters I've never played while playing Borderlands 2. Axton and Salvador. I know that's not maybe probably the most exciting choices, but if I want to play, you know, I save those characters for a reason. Like if I ever did another playthrough, God bless it. Really? Piercing light, but nothing that's actually what we want. But that has Colossus. Ooh, do we keep that? No. HP heal modifier. Meh. Afterglow. Meh. Meh. Yeah, I'm good. Unfortunate chat. No, but let's go here. Let's go to the channel. We're gonna go to the community because I just want to see. Wow. Yep. So 33 have voted. 58% so far. I'm gonna let it ride. I don't know if we're gonna get this many votes, but we're gonna try. By the way, that was a great transition. Like it literally transitioned me out of the screen when I wanted to, and that wasn't intentional, but that was a great transition. All right, what are we at? 25 for 13. Huge. We're getting there. It's not bad level experience. It's not great, but it is really nice passive. Yeah, it's really nice passively. We are over halfway to 26. Yeah, so we have what? 3 more, all these 3 weapons together to get to 26. And I think you have to do all 3 weapons to get there. I'm not for sure. I honestly never bothered to see what you need to get for mastery. But it feels nice to have everything maxed. I think the next goal after we get Hailie crafted, like obviously we want to get the max pass. We want to build everything up. We want to have different characters. Like I want to make an Ajax build and all that stuff. Obviously the next thing would be to get 4 out of 4 tiers for all the ultimate weapons, because when they rework the ultimate weapons, we're gonna want to make sure we have immediate access to the best stuff. Though I'm gonna be honest, it almost feels like it's better not to do that, because then I have something to always do, right? Especially if the seasons themselves are pretty low. Like I would say when it comes to seasons, the content is just bite-sized. There's not a lot going on with the season. For me, it is disappointing. Not that it's a bad season, but it's definitely played better seasons. I feel like games like Diablo has more things going on in seasons. I don't know. I'm still divided. Divided the cheeks. the cheeks. Oh yeah, baby, drop them. Drop those golden panties. I mean, what? I'm just feeding my sadness. Every time I don't get this, I'm slowly killing my heart. Just a little bit. Just opening a can of sadness because my RNG is not maybe good. I will say that I think my RNG in this game is worse overall than Destiny RNG. Warframe RNG is probably my best. I think I have the best RNG when it comes to Warframe. But as for worst, I think the first Descendant has the worst RNG thus far. But that's okay. It gives me something to do. Now, do I want to do this on the daily? Not so much. No, not so much. I'll pass. I'll pass, G. Man, chat, I feel like we talked about a lot of different topics. We really heavily talked about education. And maybe we'll talk more in the future. I don't want to educate you over educate you, like. Because we talking a lot. Anyways, now anyone who's been around for a minute, now you understand when I'm tired, sometimes I don't want to stream. Like sometimes I don't mind doing this because this is very chill, minimal effort, but like there's times I just don't want to stream. I don't want to talk. I don't want to do nothing. I also feel that way when it comes to editing. Like sometimes, like I want to put a lot of effort in editing and thumbnailing, but it's just me. I don't get paid for any of this. I think, here's the thing. I think if I did not enjoy editing and like I do it because it's a hobby and it's fun. Like I do edit and I do enjoy, like, it's like debate without debate, right? I enjoy discussing topics because I've for over 10 years always discussed topics when it comes to like debate. I really enjoy that. So it's like an outlet because obviously I can't do debate because I'm not in high school anymore or college. So it's like the next best thing. So that's why I enjoy doing content creation. What is this? Ooh, could have been better. I'll keep it because I don't think I have any other HP modulars. And we do want HP modulars. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. I lost track of my thoughts, but yeah, I lost track. Oh, it's an outlet that lets me express my opinion. And then I do occasionally debate people who are dumb. Unfortunately. Not a lot of good debates going on YouTube, in the YouTube comments. A lot of them end up being sent to the shadow realm for being stupid. Or I just don't like them. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes they may not be like dumb, or I think they're dumb, but they may not be egregious. But something about them just annoys me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't want you in my community. I wouldn't want you to be a watcher or a viewer, so I'm just gonna send you to the shadow realm. And that might seem petty, but like, I have a job. I already have to deal with crappy people when it comes to life outside of just work. You deal with crappy people when you go to the grocery store and there's just this rude people, or someone's just yelling at you, or you're driving down the road and someone flips you off because you're in the slow lane, but you're still blocking them because people on the left lane are slow and they just flip everyone off. I don't know. I don't have to be subjugated to crappy people in the YouTube world. I could just send you to the shadow realm and call it a day. So that's my rule of thumb, like, right? And I know there's the saying bad press is good press, or whatever it is. So, but I'm like, I don't I don't need views from people I don't like, or just are crappy humans, or just make me feel dumb. When I mean dumb, I mean like they're so dumb I feel like I'm losing brain cells. That happens a lot too. I have a very healthy mental health. Outside playing Destiny, like Destiny is like my mental illness. Like I always say I have Stockholm syndrome when it comes to Destiny. But outside of that, I have a very healthy mental health, and I'm really good at self-care. Like especially when I think that's especially as a counselor or anyone in the psych field, when you are actively trying to help other people with their mental states or their emotions, you yourself have to be somewhat stable. That doesn't always happen. Let me just be that very clear. That's not always the case. But you definitely want to be stable-minded. It's the whole how, you can't help someone if you got a needle in your eye. How you gonna help someone else? I don't know. I don't know what the saying is, but you essentially can't help someone if you yourself need help. Like, how are you gonna help someone if you're struggling emotionally, right? Like, I don't know about you, but if I went to a therapist and like they were breaking down in tears and they're like emotionally unstable, I'm not gonna think I'm gonna get a lot of work done on myself, because I'm gonna be like, are you okay? So it's the same thing. So you have to be good with yourself, right? You have to be stable if you're gonna be anything when it comes to helping other people. So I'm very, outside of Destiny, I'm pretty well stable-minded. I don't have any mental issues outside of Stockholm syndrome for Destiny. I'm really good at self-care. And sometimes self-care looks like going home on time. Even though you might have something you need to do, you need it done. Sometimes you honor your time and you're like, you know what? Hey, this is my time to leave. I'm out. Peace. The worries of tomorrow will be for tomorrow. And there are going to be people that think, well, that's pretty selfish because Tanya over there stayed later to do her thing. I'm like, well, that's her. If I honor the contract to which I signed, that from this time to this time, I do my job and I do it as well as I can, as efficiently as I can. I put effort into it. And if I met the obligation in that social contract, or that legal contract, or whatever contract, then I am allowed to go home on time. Unless it's like an emergency, or if it's like obviously my choice to stay out, like because of a very good reason. But I honor my time. And that's my self-care, is not staying longer than I have to. Because I don't get paid for overtime. Like I get a check based on my rates, years of being in school per month. It's not by hour. It's by the total days and whatnot. What the hell? Holy, that's a lot. So yes, with that being said, I honor my time. And that's how I handle my self-care. Self-care might be taking a minute to breathe. Or if someone calls for help and it's between you and someone else, asking them if they could cover you for a minute. Instead of having to chase a kid down the hall for the 20th time, let someone else do it. Taking that moment, that's self-care. I'm really good at it. I may not be great at a lot of things, but if there's one thing that I am really good at, is knowing how to take care of my mental health and self-care. I'm very good at being insightful about and reflecting upon myself. Hence me saying that I'm more of an asshole to adults and I absolutely adore kids. And so knowing that that's my weakness is that I can be a total asshole to adults, I always am keeping myself in check when interacting with parents and adults, especially if they're not good parents or adults. I'm pretty good at knowing my weakness and reflecting upon it and doing my best and doing what I need to do to be as efficient and good at my job. Also, pro tip, talking crap about a kid's parents in front of them, not really gonna help them. Just a fun fact. It usually kind of pushes the kids away, especially if they love their parents. Pro tip. All right, let's see. What do we got? Anything good? Nope. Nada. All right. What about you? Because it's 9 o'clock, and I said I was going to get off, and I am probably going to honor that because I got an hour and 30 minutes. At least hour and 30 minutes. Anything? Bro. No freaking shot. None of them matched. We got swamboozled, chat. We got swamboozled. If it was tech, this actually wouldn't be too bad outside of the dimension. Like if it was tech, this would have been fine, but this is garbage. Goodbye. Wait, there's another one because it says 80. So there's one hidden somewhere. Can we find the hidden one, chat? It says 80. Oh, I kept the HP modular, which makes it 80. All right. We are also very close to 30 mil. If I go one more run. This is going to bother me, so I'm going to scroll to it. Oh, there it is. Mystery. Mysterious, I mean. So close. We'll give it one more golden girl go. That's right. We'll give it one more shot. And then we're gonna do a little reacts, and I think I will end the stream. We've been going for 3 hours. You know, tomorrow we'll probably stream longer. Now, when will I do Borderlands 2 streams? So I'm gonna be full frontal with y'all. I've got an idea. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna mix it up, and it may turn out really good, and it may be really stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I've ordered a couple of stuff for the Let's Play. I'm gonna try to do, a nice little intro for the Let's Play. Use my green screen and some other equipment. I'm gonna do something. I'm going to attempt to put effort. Let me correct myself because that sounds like I'm not even bothering here. I'm going to put more effort than normal for like a normal Let's Play. There it is. So you can. That's why I'm holding off on not doing it this weekend. Plus, there's the Black Ops beta. Again, I don't foresee myself playing the entire time, so I do want to figure out what to do. I also want to play Tarkov. There's a lot. Tarkov had a wipe, and I want to get into Tarkov. So I want to play Tarkov. There's a lot of things I want to play, chat. I want to play Tarkov. I want to start playing Borderlands. I want to play the Black Ops. I want to obviously play this game. I do need to do some cleanup on Destiny 2, even though I know I shouldn't, but I need to. All right, did we get a milli? Yeah, we got $30 million. Nice. Okay. Fudge. Wait a minute. It was almost good. When I say almost, it was absolutely not good at all. Nothing about it was good. It was hot garbage. All right. Well, you suck. disgusting. Oh yeah, none of these are all level 1 guns. Whoops. All right, let's see. What do we got in the booty pass? Oh, hey guys, look at what we got. Boom, we got the new weapon, which is hot garbage. But hey, at least I can level it up for more, you guessed it, experience. Huge. Not like my nuts, but there it is. Wait, and it dropped with really bad rolls. Holy, like, it gave me 2 gold, but they were both bad. Ouch. All right, let's go back to Albino. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do, but there it is. Chitty chat chat bang. Chitty chat chat ja bang bang. All right, what was I doing here? I think I was going to check to see if we got anything we can cook. We really should start cooking more pieces. There's no reason why we can't cook some of these pieces. We may not like make the weapon, but we can cook. Listen, chat, we're going to cook. I made a dumb, by the way. I should have kept one of the weapons to infuse with the piercing light, because we do need to make piercing light, I think, level 100 though. I also want to go do this. Fine adjustment. Boom. There we go. I know we went under 30K. It had to be done because I'm going to need more of those. To be honest, we're really going to need more of those. All right, we also got a crap ton of freaking modules, so let's just first off, let's see if we can combine some of these to get the one I need. Like right now, all I need is I need Enzo's last mod. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it, unfortunately. This one we want 2 of the mods that I don't think we can get right now. But we're gonna try. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best to rock and roll. Nope, that's not it. We have all of these. Why am I not? Okay, I don't know why I deselected that. Spray and pray, not it. We only have a couple that we're missing. So it does feel bad that we can't get the. God dang it, dude! Like, what are you doing? Okay, that's it. So all we need to do is dismantle. Nope, wrong thing. Enhance. No, that's not what I want. I'm being dumb. There we go. Dismantle. 65. Huge. We love that. Whoops. Normal. Yep. Nice. I'm never struggling with Kuiper shards, by the way. Okay, let's check out, just make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, if 100K is nice, but it's everything else that I care about. Like this is the juice. All right, chat. I don't even know if we want to do reacts. Is it worth reacting live? Oh, let's hold the bang bang. All right. Let me think. Do I want to react live? And what to? You know what? I'll do one. We're gonna do one. Boot up my laptop. I'll do one because it's something that has nothing to do with Destiny or Descendant, and it's we'll do it. I'm gonna take a look. I have a lot of things bookmarked, so let's see. I thought that was funny. I thought that was stupid. Gave me nightmares. I thought that was crazy. You can do that because that was something that was interesting. Interesting thought process. I will find things randomly. I'll bookmark it, and I may or may not ever talk about it or do anything with it. Yep, there's Halo. There's the removing annoying toggle. There we go. Let's keep that up. And we do want some music for this, by the way, but I'm kind of vibing. I'm letting my ears cool down. You know, they have no balls because they blocked it, that not letting anyone comment. Maybe you have to follow them. I don't know. Do I have to follow you? Let's find out before I start calling names. Oh, no, I'm already following them. Never mind. Yeah, no balls. Man, that's crazy. Imagine knowing that you dropped the ball and you won't let people say it. From where he's like, you got no balls. I'm trying to boot up my other gaming laptop, which is also, well, my recording PC as well. Let's transition. Oh, it's definitely not Destiny as much as we like to talk about Destiny. There we go. We got our little Reacto screeno. I'm gonna go ahead and close you down. I'm done. Thank you for giving us a good night. Even though you railed me, I'll forgive you for railing me. No. All right, let's do walk in the woods. I like walk in the woods. All right, test. All right, we ready? Let's do it. Let's bring you over, Paul. We'll talk about it in a minute. By the way, if anyone decides to chime in. Oh, you're not being seen. Psych. Let's fix that. This is a special occasion. Let's give it. Anyone wants to chime in, let's give them the chance, shall we? Hold on, I need to figure out what the ninja. What is this categorized? I have this under as URL. Let me capture this. Capture this URL. We're gonna go to React screen. I'm going to add browser. Social ninja. Boom. All right, I'm gonna clear this out because there you go. If y'all decide to chime in, you get front and center at top. Let's do it. Are we ready to make some bacon? I am. Let's do it live. Screw it, we do it live, baby. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Counselor's Office. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor, and we are live. That's right, we're doing a react, but we're doing it live. I'm mixing it up for your beautiful faces. We are live, the Counselor's Office. Today, we're talking about what everyone's talking about, Concord. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't amongst the people that was heavily invested in this game for both reasons, whether people liked it or whether people didn't like it. But even I was very well aware that this game was going to die, and it did. This game absolutely died. We're going to read what PlayStation has to say. It is very telling when they disable the comments because they know they done cooked. And after we talk, read it, I do want to talk about what people are saying about canceling games. Let's just jump into it. I have not read this, so we're doing live. I am going to restructure it so you guys can see it fully. Boom, boom. There it is. All right, an update on Concord. Concord fans, we've been listening closely to your feedback since the launch of Concord on PlayStation 5 and PC, and want to thank everyone who joined the journey aboard the North Star. Your support and the passionate community that has grown around the game has meant the world to us. Which, didn't they technically, if I remember correctly, they released it, but then they pulled it back because they said, oh, it's not ready? Didn't they do that? So this is the second time they pulled this game? Okay. However, while many qualities of the experience resonated with players, we also recognize that other aspects of the game in our initial launch didn't land the way we intended. Therefore, at this time, we've decided to take the game offline beginning September 6th, so tomorrow, get your games in, and explore options, including those that will better reach our players. While we determine the best path ahead, Concord sales will cease immediately, and we will begin to offer a full refund for all gamers who have purchased the game for PS5 or PC. If you purchase the game for PlayStation 5 from the PlayStation Store or PlayStation Direct, a refund will be issued back to your original payment method. Customers who purchase from the original storefronts will also be refunded. More information about refunds from Steam and Epic can be found below. Epic Game Stores. Epic Game Stores will be refunded. Well, we'll refund players who bought the game over the coming days and will contact each customer directly to confirm that the refund has been processed. That's not a lot of people to contact. I'm sorry. I am sorry, but let's be honest. It's not a lot of people to have to contact. They literally said only 25K bought this game. So if you think about the split, how many people really bought on Epic? Probably 5 dudes, or five dudes and 1 chick, or whatever. Other retail refunds for customers who have purchased a physical copy at a retailer location outside of PlayStation directly. Please refer to the refund process of the retailer you purchased it. Yeah, if you got this from Walmart, you're screwed. If it's open, they won't take it back. They'll let you exchange it for something of the same. Don't buy your games at Walmart, especially if you're not for sure if it's a good game. Just never do it. Never buy it from Walmart, ever. Once refunded, players will no longer have access to the game. Well, that's kind of what happens. Are you telling people that they would if they didn't get a refund? I mean, I guess people right now have access to it if they bought it, but you won't once they refund, which kind of is what happens when you shut down. We'll keep you updated, and thank you again to all the free gunners who have joined us in the Concord galaxy. So, there's been a lot of back and forth between people on, like I said, on Twitter. If we look at Concord, I'm just curious what we see. Let's just kind of see what we got. I'm sorry, but Concord's so bad that R3 artists don't even want to touch it. Rip Concord. This revamp was super quick, drawn on the bus ride home. Some people enjoyed it. This update, Owen Sears has heard in complaints about Concord and ignored them. Source tells me internal emails show the Concord team is shrugging off the criticism of their characters as white noise and dismissing it very much in their own. Y'all on both sides of this culture war nonsense always fail to realize how small you guys are. Talking about 44K dislikes like their market doesn't consist of millions of players. The terminally online from both sides do not matter. Entirely insignificant. I think to an extent, he's right. The culture war, I don't think was the problem. I think like a lot of people, the thing that I saw where people like, this is what happens when your game has DIE or done by the one play, what is it? Sweet Baby. Like that's been floating around. It's your game is woke. It's going to die. I'm just going to go out on a limb. I think people who are over fantasizing about wokeness and DI, I think you're giving too much credit to developers. No, not credit, but you're giving them too much like freedom to pass the blame to that being the reason why the game didn't do well. Sometimes games are just garbage. They don't need to be like, oh, they have DIE or Sweet Baby influence or whatever, like diversity wokeness. Sometimes they're just ass. So we can just agree that sometimes games are just ass, and that's why they don't do well. Right? Let's not try to give these developers like, it's not you, honey. It's just what you believe in. No. You made a crap game. That's it. You made a boring, unfun game. Like, you could be all woke and still make a good game. That's fun. But fundamentally, if the foundation of it is just boring, no one cares. And I know I saw people are like, it's such a great game. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't believe that because the market is a free market and the consumer chooses. If a game is not good, they're not going to consume it. Not only that, but Concord came out and its competition was like Overwatch and I think Marvel Avengers. And it's a $40 price tag compared to free to play. Not to say that free to play is more bang for your buck, and it hurts my soul that something that apparently the skins and stuff were earnable in game versus like a store. I just think if you have stiff competition and you don't bring much to the table, why would someone spend $40 when they can have something of the same or equal or near equal quality for free? Because there's a lot of free to play players that never spend a dime on a free game. They essentially put that $40 in their pocket and they're good. Again, what's even worse is that the developers are kind of douchebags. Like, I believe the whole white noise. These people seem like douchebags. Especially one of them coming out and talking about how people criticizing the game. And then I've seen some people that were genuine criticizing it were called talentless freaks. That's how you get people to buy your game. You might as well dump gasoline on your head while they light a fire on you. Just do it. I don't understand game developers where they attack the customer. You are stupid as hell and you deserve to fail. And people are like, I can't believe you guys are celebrating this game doing bad. People are losing their jobs. Listen, as consumers, I don't feel like I can be empathetic, but I don't feel bad. It is not your job, my job as a consumer to make sure that we put food on someone else's table. It is not your job to keep someone employed. Because if you didn't do your job, I didn't do my job, we would be fired. Who's going to support us? Like, I'm sorry. Game development may be hard, but so is other jobs. Do you think a doctor who saves lives, if he screwed up his job and someone died, you think he's going to get a free pass? No. Yes, and there's going to be someone who's going to be like pretentious, be like, oh, you're talking about life and death. That's different. And then we're talking about a job, a career. And sometimes a career is life or death, especially if you are stuck on the street without food it can be life or death. But like, let's not try to like minimize the fact that we as consumers have power. You go what you want to play with. As consumers, if something's not good, you're not going to play it. That's simple. When developers attack gamers, that not only does that enforce the people who are in the wrong, like the negatives, like the small percentage of people who are like, oh, they've got the pitchforks. They're on the witch hunt for wokeness. When you go and call people talented freaks who have like actual logical feedback and criticism for your game, not only are you causing those normal people to not stand with you, you are giving more fire to the people who are actively trying to hunt you down. You're just helping them. Again, just dump gasoline on your head because that's what you're doing. You're literally helping set the fire. Let's continue. GameStop is wild for this. Yeah, it's so bad that you have GameStop getting random W's. Was nice to get out of the house and leave the internet behind a bit. Did a bit of shopping and finally bought Concord. Can't play until Saturday, but looking forward to trying it out. GameStop, I have some bad news for you. You were the ones that sold it to me. Whoops, nothing here. Like, this could have saved Concord. I mean, like, listen, as someone who plays the first Descendant that has big titty girls, I don't care. Now, do I want to look at Moby Dick either? No, I don't care for Moby Dick or big titty Bertha. I don't care for both. But if you do, that's good on you, right? I'm always for it has no impact on me. I just want gameplay to be good. And this is one of those cases. If it was a good game, yet you had Moby Dick over here, then that's fine. Like, who cares? If the gameplay's good. But it wasn't. Again, gameplay bad, game is bad. Simple as enough. Like, I play old games that look worse than new gen games, yet the gameplay is so much better that I don't even care about the graphics. Rip Concord. This is the final ultimate comparison between Asian and Western games. It should be featured every game panel and article to show that Western games need saving ASAP. Hailie from The Last Descendant versus female Molly from Concord. Listen, I do think there is a grain of truth to this. There's a reason why people like games like this versus games like this. It's all about your target audience. And let's be honest. One of the big issues that I have with new generation gaming is that people try to act like there's more of a population than white men. There's not. Majority of your gamers are, one, men, but secondly, white men. So if you're trying to target something that isn't amongst that, you're going to get a smaller demographic, which means you're going to get a smaller pool of players, and you're going to get less money. Now, if you're okay with that, pop off, King. But if you are trying to make money, you're trying to sell a product, if you are not focused on the larger population demographic, you are going to set yourself up for failure. That's how it is. I don't make the rules. It's a free market. It's not just America. Literally across the world, people are making the choice not to play this game. That's why it's dead. Days Gone 2 will never happen as Sony wasn't a fan. Sony wasn't a fan, says director. You're laughing, Concord just died and you're laughing. Okay. People need standards. Shouldn't give Elden Ring such a high score, says the account that defends Concord. Too many bugs at launch. Elden Ring was such a buggy mess at launch just to get a stable frame rate. You needed to play the PS4 version on PS5. Game reviews need standards. then the same person, you think Paul Tassi will post Concord's PlayStation performance or nah? It's currently 4 on PlayStation 4. Congratulations. I need that Wasteland arc. You say Guardians, I say Bebop. One off and Lennox ain't gonna lie, looking like a banger. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get people that clearly they're gonna fondle the balls of one game and then they're gonna complain. They're gonna dish on another one, right? Let's be honest. I mean, I have nothing much to say outside of here's a game that people wanted to fail and it succeeded because it was a good game. Here's a game that people wanted to fail and it failed because it wasn't a good game. Imagine that. Concord, 8 years to develop, 100 million budget spent, 700 copies sold, everyone hates it. Wukong, 4 years to develop, made by 30 people. They were all childhood friends or met in university. 15 million copies sold, 700 million in revenue, loved by most people. What can you learn? They made a game that was focused on a demographic of people who actually wanted to buy the game and actually looked at the larger population versus a small pocket. I know it's going to upset someone, but if you focus on a small demographic, you're going to get a small demographic. And I hate to tell game developers out there, I'm not a game developer, and your job may be hard, but it's no harder than anyone else's. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell you. Most people who like video games are predominantly male, and a good portion of them are white. Now you know. I'll be honest. I don't have a lot of say in this. I did not care about Concord. I also don't care about Myth Wukong. I'm glad it's a good game and I'm glad people enjoy it. I'm glad that Concord's gone because it wasn't targeted to anyone who wanted. Like, learn from the good. Like, people continue making the Elden Ring excuse, like, oh, Elden Ring is just too much of a standard that people can't pull off. Yet you see it with Power World, massive success. Obviously, it's a single player, multiplayer option. And it's also early access. Wukong, single player game, massive success. Then you have the live service garbage or multiplayer garbage, and it's already dead. Again, I have nothing else to add to this. It's always just baffling that everyone's arguing and no one's really targeting the main problem. Game developers are either playing too safe or they're just greedy. And they're making garbage, or they're just stupid and they're pushing their agenda. That does happen. But I do think people hyper focus too much on that, and they're not really focusing on bad game is just bad game. That's the simple truth. I'm a simple guy, and I keep it simple. Bad game is just bad game. Until next time, I'm Mr. Game Counselor. Hit the like button, comment down below, subscribe to the channel for more. As always, game out. What's up, Unknown? We were just doing a live react on this whole Concord. I don't have a lot to say. That's why it was like a small, short video. But I figure I'd do a react video for tomorrow. I actually take it back. I'm probably going to get off early because there is one video that I need to push out that I recorded and it needs heavy editing and it might take me like an hour to do. But I will be live tomorrow for the Black Ops beta. Black Ops 6 beta. I don't think we're going to be playing that all night. But yeah, I appreciate it. Everyone stopping by. I hope you have a good night, Operation. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming longer. I'll just be very chill for the rest of tomorrow night. I'll be done work and I can literally sleep in Saturday, which is so nice. I love sleeping in Saturdays. It's so nice to have weekends off. Oh, you made me. Anyways, thank you guys. Appreciate you. As always, we're so close to 1,000 subscribers. Like, comment, subscribe. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Adios. See ya.